Hey everyone, how are you all doing? Today's the big day. The Colin McRae Flat Out Pack is out now, and we're going to do a little bit of playthrough. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all staying safe. That's the most important thing. My name is PJ. I'm the social media manager for Dirt Rally 2.0, and believe it or not, this is my home rig. So we are going to crack on and play as many of these Colin McRae scenarios as possible. And thank you all so much for joining today, and just say hello to a couple of people in chat. I see Dan Evans is in there, John Armstrong is in there. They're totally going to judge my awful driving today, but it's going to be fun. Inferno and Pretza, hello. We see Chris from Latvia, Spatial Dragon, Julian, loads of people in. It's all great. Good to have you all here. Absolutely fantastic. But really, the one person we're all here to see is this guy right here, Mr. Colin McRae himself. So the outline of the show today, what we're going to do is I'm going to play through as many of these scenarios as I can. That's the easiest way to go through it. That's the big feature of this Colin McRae Flat Out Pack. We're going to drive some Subarus, we're going to drive around Scotland, we're going to hopefully not crash too much, but we'll see how we do, okay? So let's get straight in. As you see here, the Colin McRae Flat Out Pack is split into a number of scenarios based on Colin McRae's career. So at the start, you've got 1984 to 89, so that is your beginning, those are your beginner years. So when he was just starting out, he was starting to compete in national championships, that kind of thing. And then he progresses into the World Series, where he goes on and he drives for Subaru, obviously, and he starts pushing and making big inroads, making big impression on the world stage. 95 to 98, those are the glory years. Those are the glory years where he won, obviously, in 1995, 25 years ago in the Subaru Impreza 95. And then, obviously, we get to drive the S4 in that section as well. And 1998, of course, was when the first Colin McRae rally game came out, which then, through the years, got evolved over and over again and leads us to here for Dirt Rally 2.0. Then the final scenarios are towards the end of his career, where he's moved on from Subaru. He starts competing with Ford, and he starts doing exhibition things like in the MG Metro 6 or 4, which we may get there by the end of the day. Let's find out. So we are going to go straight in here into the first one. I've done the first scenario just as a test to make sure everything was working, because, you know, you never know with a live game. We could see what happens, and I hope you've all downloaded everything okay this morning and everything went good to go. Whether you're on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, we were posting updates on Twitter all morning, so you should all be good to go. But we are going to get into the kick of things here. So, scenario options, difficulty settings. I'm going to set it on medium just so you can see what the baseline level is like for this. My intention with this is I'm going to play through these just to unlock as many of these as I can for this show. And then maybe in my own time later on, I'm going to go and try back and do them all on very hard, because I like to unlock all the achievements in Dirt Rally 2. I've got them all so far, and I need to catch up on these ones for the Flat Out Pack. So we are going to pop this on medium for now, just so you have a baseline to see what the average difficulty level is. If we find that we're doing this a little bit too easy, then maybe we'll bump it up and we'll see how we go. So this first scenario that we're going to do today is scenario number 2. And it's Scotland 1988, and the objective is taking control on the final stage. You need to win your first national championship by finishing in at least second place. Colin's main rival crashed out at this event, and as a result, Colin was able to go on and take his first national championship in typical flat-out style. So let's try and replicate that here. We are driving the Ford Sierra Cosworth RS500, which is a rear-wheel drive car, which is going to be a challenge, but we'll see how it goes. And we are going to Scotland. We're on the final stage of the run, so most of the rally is already done. We're jumping in for the final section around this fast section of Scotland. So let's see how we get on. Of course, Perth and Kinross is an absolutely brand new location to the Dirt series, and I've seen so many good videos about it. John's in the chat. John Armstrong. He's been doing a lot of driving around this. If you've seen his flat out run on Friday, it was immense. He was crazy fast. Even just reviewing the footage, I was wincing and going, "Oh my God, it's so fast!" But less yapping and more driving. I think that's what we need to do here. So our target is 4 minutes 21. So let's see how we do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 100. 100, 6 left of a small crest, 60, small crest, 50, 4 right of a
Love that little turbo chirp.
3 left of a crest.
Jimmy Broadbent was calling it on his stream on Friday. He was calling this the Twitter car because it just goes chirp, chirp whenever you switch gears.
4, extra long. 50, left of a crest. Into 6 right of a
Of course, this is my first time driving this course, so I am a little bit hesitant
50, keep left of a jump.
at the moment. That's a very narrow section right there, very dangerous.
6 left, tightens of a crest. Into 5 right, tightens of a dip. 40, 3 left of a crest. Into 5 right of a crest. Into 6
Just need to
right
keep
of a
the
crest.
concentration through this as
6
well.
left of a crest. 50, 3 right of a dip, tightens. Into 5 left, opens middle of a crest. 60,
It's very narrow, you don't want to dip off on the side.
short 3. Into 3 left, opens long to keep middle of a crest. And 5 right long, tightens 3, logs outside.
Alright, we're a second up, that's alright.
And keep left of a crest. 60.
Let's keep at it.
3 left of a crest, 60. 3 left, don't cut, very long. Open 6. 100. 6 left of a crest.
Tell you, rear-wheel drive cars are always, always a workout.
80, short 4 right. 80 over bumpy. 3 left tightens.
Whoa, 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 careful, 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 careful. Alright, hit the brakes, just slow it down, don't need to style it out. Because often if you try and style it out, you'll actually do more damage to the car.
60, keep left
You
of
just
a
need to
crest,
keep calm when it's out of control.
into 6 left, very long, opens, keep right of a crest, 70. Into 6 right, very long, tightens.
Now, to make this as interesting as possible, I have gone into these scenarios completely blind. Other than watching John's videos, which you can find on the DiRT YouTube channel. Other than watching John's videos on the YouTube channel, which previewed these scenarios, I have not seen any of these in person. So I'm experiencing these for the first time, just like you are. And Scotland, and careful, careful. Come on, little Cosy. There we go. Talking and driving, it ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
3 left, very long, tightens past lane. And short 4 right.
Careful, careful. There we are. Alright, we might need to have a second crack at this. But let's see how we... Let's see how we go.
50, 3 right. 40, 3 left. Into 5 right long. Opens, keep middle of a crest. 80, 6 left of a small crest. To 6 right. Keep middle of a jump. 50, 5 left of a bump. Opens 50. Keep middle of a jump. 80, 6 right. Very long.
Ooh, that was a bit rough.
Side.
Hopefully no puncture. This might end up being a second attempt.
70.
Oh, there's rocks in the inside of that corner. You got to be really careful as well.
50, 5 right, and keep middle of a crest. 30, 4 right long, tightens, keep middle of a crest. Bump, 40, 4 left, tightens of a crest.
But the thing you'll find with this is,
6 right into 3 left, tightens
once you've done it one, you've got it up.
opens past long,
Once you've done it,
keep in.
careful, DJ. Come on, come on. There we go.
40.
Now we're going.
Keep left of a small crest, caution, tightens, 3 left, tightens. And 4 right, opens long, caution.
I'm falling for the same trap I tend to fall usually
30, 3 left long.
as we go into the interior for the final sector.
Tightens of a bump. 40, 4 left of a crest, tightens past logs, keep in and 4 right. And slow in, 4 left, tightens 2. Extra long, opens 6 long.
Feel the speaking at such a high tempo as well.
50, 5 right of a crest. To keep left of a 60, slow in, 4 right of a crest, tightens 2. Opens
If you were watching
6 right, very
John's on board,
to keep right of an 80, 3 left, opens of a finish, 200 to stop.
if you were watching John's on board on Friday, Phil doesn't stop talking for like 7 minutes straight. He's going so quick. So that was a rough first attempt, but we were doing okay for the first 2 sectors. So we should be able to get this on the second attempt. There we go. Stop it up for the marshal. Oh, that poor Sierra. I won't do that again, I hope. But let's see how we go, right? Yes, Samir, I am breaking the car. Second place, though. Hey, we actually did it. Oh, Still surprised. Okay. I will go back to this later when I'm doing a very hard run. But let's get into the next scenario and see how we go. I was going to give that a second crack, but I've completed it first try. I was so focused on winning that I didn't realize the target was for second place. Are the calls a bit later than usual, Ross? No, they are not. I may have them set slightly later, but you can always. I think I'm in the middle of the settings for those. So our next one, we are off to Wales. We are off to Wales. There we are. Colin McRae retired from this event due to a damaged engine mount. He was not alone in his misfortune, but with this 1988 rally claiming many retirements due to car failures. And the objective here is to maintain your current position and finish in the top 5 with a damaged engine mount. So, where am I from in Ireland, Eddie? I'm from Limerick, and I moved over to the UK a couple of years ago to work in the video game industry, and last year moved to Codemasters. So, it's a long journey, and I've ended up here. We are driving the Peugeot 205 GTI in a new livery for this pack as well. So if you've got the Colin McRae Flatout pack, we added a couple of liveries. So for example, you've got one here for the Peugeot 205, you've also got one for the AMG Metro 6R4, and those come as part of the pack. So when you get into any of those cars, you have an extra livery to choose from. All the liveries in the scenarios are preset already, so you can't change them, you can't customize them, you gotta go with what you got, because we're trying to recreate Colin McRae's experience here. And also there is a third livery for the Forward Focus RS Rally 2001, which is an original Valvoline livery, but may have some familiar colours. So let's get to Wales, and we're in the 205. Little front wheel drive menace. As we get to the final stage of this rally, we need to be in the top 5. Spatial, there's more scenarios in Scotland towards the as we progress further on. So the scenario mode basically goes through various moments in Colin McRae's career, and he raced all over. He drove all over the world. He didn't drive in just Scotland. He drove in, he won events in Australia, New Zealand, and Spain, and everywhere else in Dirt Rally 2.0. And you can see in the bottom right hand corner there that we do have engine trouble. Oh, sorry if that scraped the mic. Yeah, we do have engine trouble there. You can see even when it's idling, it's just going blah, 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 blah. So let's see how we do.
3, 2, 1, go. 50.
Of course, that's one of the things about rally driving. You need to
keep right of a 60. 2 left of a crest.
Come on, keep the revs up. There we go. You need to manage damage all the time.
Into 3 right of a
Oi,
crest.
oi, 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 oi. Oi, where are we at? All right. That was a practice run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now let's actually focus a bit because I'm talking too much. And this is a driving game. This isn't a talking game.
Keep right of a 60.
So we try to get a little bit better at this. Remember, the objective is to stay in the top 5 of the final standings.
Into 3 right of a crest. Into 5 left.
But the good news is it's on Wales, and I really like Wales. I've driven a lot of it since it was released back in July.
Bump into 4 left long, opens over 60. Into 6 left over crest, 2 right tightens, don't cut. Into 3 left long.
Just need to keep it steady.
Right over crest bump. And keep left over crest jump.
That first sector is going okay.
60. 5 left long, tightens 3. To keep right of a jump. Into 3 left long, opens over crest, and
2 seconds up. That's good. Let's keep that going.
30 over bumps, 4 left long.
As I try to put a bit more
to keep right over 30.
Concentration into this.
5 left, 5 right over bumps, 5 left over jump.
You'll notice it in my driving style as well. I tend to lean forward when I'm concentrating a bit more on the wheel, and Dirt Rally 2.0 is a game where you need to concentrate a lot.
Tightens over crest, don't cut. Into 6 right. And 6 left through narrow gate. 30. 4 left over crest, into 4 right, tightens over crest and through gate. 5 left over crest, into 5 right over jump.
Just so you know, this show is
into 3 left long.
Right now at the moment it's a one-man.
30, 4 left long over crest, into 5
come on.
right over crest.
It's a one-man show at the moment. It's just me. I'm from my home studio here, just putting this together. The dev team at Codemasters have done excellent work on, put a ton of passion into this project to bring it together over the last several months. Not just the 2 months since we've announced it, but this has been in the planning for a very long time. They've done a great job, and it's always an exciting moment when you create something and you finally consider it worthy of sharing to the world. So I'm sure all of the people at the studio are super excited to see you all play and to leave your impressions. And I know when the announce came out, people were so excited, even here in the YouTube chat, just dropping hearts at the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally, that they were like, yeah, it's great, it's hard work pays off, it's fantastic, and now it's our turn to play.
Into 3 left long, tightens over crest. Into 5
and
right
anything
long, tightens.
Ever want to give any feedback,
Into 5
best
left,
place to do it
and 2
is
right
at
long,
Dirt Game on Twitter and Facebook, and also to visit our Codemasters forums,
into 4 left, opens over crest, 50
where
over
we've
crest,
got a fantastic
5
Dirt
left,
Rally 2.0 community who can help you out as we get here near the end of this
60
stage.
to stop. Well done.
There we go. 5 seconds up. Not bad. Not bad. That went better than the last run. Yeah. Also, John Armstrong is in the chat there as well. So if any guys want to talk to come on. There we go. There we go. If you want to talk to a professional rally driver and the rally consultant for 2.0, then he's in there right now, just saying hello to everybody, and he's looking to do some streams too. As we just get through this scenario, which we have done. What were the damage? So we had damaged exhaust, damaged engine block, and damaged gearbox, but we still managed to top the event, and boom, first place. All right, that's 2 scenarios in the first tier done. Special Dragon, what are you pointing out there? Audio should be fine. Audio should be absolutely fine. The gameplay audio is a little bit lower so that I can speak and not speak over the game audio too much. There is that. So we have unlocked the next tier of events with the Subaru Legacy RS. Oh, the game audio, you can't hear the engine. I am kind of talking a bit much. I could turn it up a bit. That also turns up the co-driver audio. Let's see how it goes again when we do this run here. So once again, we're in the Cosy. We're in the so the objective here. This was one of Colin's first international rallies that took place in Sweden, with the snow-covered roads testing the skills and the tenacity of all the drivers. Colin managed a top 15 result, which was impressive considering the harsh conditions. So our challenge is to finish this final stage in the top 15 without suffering light mechanical damage to your car. So we kind of need to do a clean run here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the Peugeot 205 is a quieter car as well. Also, one other thing to point out is that with this update, the audio team have rebalanced the engine audio for all of the cars in the game. So that is something to consider as well. So the volume levels are a bit more normalized across all of the cars as well. So it should be a less abruptive experience when you switch from one car to the other. Of course, all of the updates, you can find them on the forums. We posted patch notes last week, which have everything in there, all the details. Mainly Colin McRae integration, but also there's a couple of very useful fixes in there as well. All right, Sweden. I like me some Sweden.
5, 4.
Don't like me some Sweden rear-wheel drive, but let's go.
1, go. 6 right. 50.
Super slippy. And remember, I can't have too much damage in this, so I need to keep it clean.
Into 6 right. Opens.
So I might be
Into 3 left.
a bit conservative on the
Into 4 right. Opens 50.
driving,
Flat crest.
because
50.
we don't need to win this, we just need to finish in the top 15.
Into 3 right. Extra long. Opens of a junction. Into 3 left of a crest.
Got to pay a lot of attention here because of
And
those
4
snowbanks.
left of a dip. Opens of a crest. 40. 4 left.
But we're doing okay.
40.
I'm not absolutely full throttle everywhere.
Tightens
That
3.
is, for certain,
Extra long.
something you don't want to do in a rear-wheel drive car,
3
unless you're
left.
absolutely certain you won't spin the
Extra
car.
long. Tightens. Into 3 right long.
Of course, if you're looking for some tips, and I might be looking for some after this
Into
session,
6 left of a crest.
we have the Dirt Rally School on the YouTube channel. John Armstrong is taking you through all the things you need to know about driving cars in this game.
3 right. Very long of a crest.
Very useful stuff.
40.
Indeed.
6 left of a crest. 30. Keep middle of a crest. Jump. Into 6 right.
I
And
learned a
3
couple of
left
things from
long.
that myself.
Into 3 right tightens. 50 of a crest.
But we're doing okay.
Into 3 left tightens.
We're ahead of the class leader.
Into 2,
As I said
3
before, this is
right,
on medium
tightens
difficulty.
2.
Just
Into 5 left.
with the intention of unlocking as many scenarios as possible in this stream.
4 left. Very long. Tightens.
But we're getting there.
And tight 4 right. And keep left of a 30. 4 right. Keep in of a crest. 30. 3 right of a crest.
Sweden, as
Opens
always.
very
When you get it
long,
right, it feels
tightens.
incredible.
Into 3 left.
When you get it wrong, it feels like
Very
that.
long, opens, middle of a crest, 50. 6 right of a jump maybe, 30. Early 5 left of a crest. And 6 right, into caution, 6 left,
Ooh.
tightens 3.
Phil coughed in the middle of that pace note.
Tight 3
I hope he's
right,
okay.
50. Keep right of a crest, 40. 3 left tightens. Into 4 right of a dip long. Into 6 left.
All right, now we're
very long of a crest,
nearly there.
70.
Three quarters of the way through this
Into
stage.
caution, 4 left, tightens of a crest. Into 6 right. 30.
20 seconds
6
up, that's
left of a
good.
crest, jump. Opens. 80 of a bumps. 4 left, very long. Into 3 right tightens.
Don't brake too hard, you lock the tires.
40. Early 6 left, opens of a crest long, 60. Keep right of a crest into 4 left tightens. Into
so
4
bright.
right long, opens, middle of a crest.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the road from the banks in the
2
sun.
right long tightens. Opens 50, crest.
Careful,
Into
careful.
6 left long, tightens 2 long. 30. 6 right.
Nearly there.
30. Over finish.
Those green
5 left. to
Those
start
green
up.
signs
Well done.
basically tell you you're on the final corner. Careful, careful. Alright, we've done the stage. That was a clean run. Thank you very much. Forward, forward. Keep stopping a little bit too early for the marshal. There we go. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, that was a clean run. As I just take a look here. Stick that. I'm telling you, this is a workout. I don't need a gym. I've got this. You know, if I wanted a proper gym, I could turn this up to force feedback 100 and probably hurt myself in the process, to be fair. But did we? Yeah, there we go. We got first place. We were okay on the damage as well. That was a good run. Alright, we got one more in this. VSR Virtual Sim Racing asks, I heard this will be the final DLC. Can anyone give me an answer? We might be able to give you an answer. Short answer is this is the last major piece of content, but we may have some things to keep you busy in future, so keep an eye out. 1989, New Zealand. There we go. This is the last one in the first tier, where Colin was facing some of his toughest competition yet. He fought valiantly to keep in touch with the rally leaders by expertly navigating through the beautiful but tricky coastlines of New Zealand. And our challenge is starting on a penultimate stage with 2-minute deficit. We need to finish within 1 minute of first place. So there's 2 stages in this. As we get into our Cosy, our Sierra RS Cosworth RS500, we're doing the 2 long stages at New Zealand, and our target, we're 2 minutes down. We need to get to 1 minute down, so we need to win by a minute or 30 seconds per sector. So the good news is it's New Zealand, and I know there's actually somebody from Hawke's Bay in the chat right now. I was talking to them earlier, and they're really happy to have their location in the game. Teawanga Forward is one of my favourite locations in the entire game as well. Once you get it right, into the camber, into the sections and all that, it just feels so good. So good.
Starts 1 right, very long, opens 30, 1 left tightens. Good luck.
Alright, here we go. 10:17, so our target should be 9:47, we'll say, right?
5,
So let's see if we can do that.
3, 2, 1, go.
I have a feeling with the difficulty, as long as I don't spin it too much, we're good.
30.
Because I tend to race on the hard difficulty, and sometimes the very hard difficulty when I play in career.
4 left, don't cut.
Been practicing on this wheel for the last 2 months,
Caution, don't cut. 3 left.
getting used to it, because I've been a controller player for 20 years.
Opens into turn unseen. Don't cut. 1 left tightens.
There you go, you want to hook it into the camber on the inside like this,
And 3 right.
because that helps you carry speed around the corners.
Into 3 right. Opens into 1 left tightens.
Get into a flow here.
And turn 3 right. Into turn immediate 4 left of a crest. Opens long, don't cut, tightens 2. Into cut maybe 4 right.
We should be aiming for 4 seconds a sector.
3 left.
So sector 1's coming up.
Into 3 right. Opens 30. Open hairpin right.
Got away with that.
Into 3 left.
11 up, that's good.
Into 5 right. Into 4 left.
Of course, any extra gains we make here,
30.
that gives us a little bit more leeway on the second stage.
3 right. Into 3 left. Into turn 2 right.
And of course, after this,
Opens into 4 left.
we start getting
Opens
into
very
4-wheel drive
long.
cars.
Tightens over crest. Into 3 right long.
Where things are a little bit more predictable.
Opens.
And of course, this car and
into 2
location
left.
are in the base game,
Cut.
and I
Into 6
heavily
right.
encourage you all to try them out, because
And 3 left, don't
it's a
cut.
great combo.
Grid. Opens over crest. Into
Mind the
6
gate.
right over crest. Into 3 left long. Tightens don't cut.
There we go.
Into
Making
6
good progress
right.
here.
Into don't cut. 4 left. Into
Always
5
keep your
right.
eyes
20.
further up the road than you think.
4 left. Into slow. 2 right.
Once you know you've got the apex for a corner, look ahead to the next one immediately
Into 4
and line it
left.
up.
Slow 20. Keep right over crest.
You gotta think ahead with this thing.
Open hairpin left.
And also, listen to the man in your ear, Phil Mills.
3 right over crest.
Who is disappointed with that turn.
Into 5 left.
I was getting a bit too confident there.
4 left long tightens. Into 6 right. And 6 left. Into 2 right tightens. Into 2 left tightens.
I think my favourite stage in the entire game
Opens
is
over crest.
this first half of this section, which is known as
Into 5 right.
Teawanga Sprint
tightens
Forward.
3.
I remember one of my best memories of this game was I was in the historic championship in the Mitsubishi Lancer
Keep right over 30.
Evo 10,
6 left over crest long. Tightens 3.
and I needed to make a 9-second gap on maximum difficulty.
Into don't cut.
AI.
3 left.
Come on, come on, come on. Needed to make a gap on 9 seconds on maximum difficulty AI,
Slow, one left tightens.
and I drove it absolutely flat out. I think I tried it like 50 times before I got a perfect run. Less yapping, more driving, PJ, come on.
60 over crest. Slow, 2 left, tightens narrow.
There we go.
30.
But yeah, this is a beautiful location. It's great to drive as well.
Into 5 right. Into 4 left. Into 2 right long.
It'd be even better to drive if I drove it properly, right?
Into 6 right over crest.
But we've got a sizable gap over the AI right now.
1 left long tightens. Into 2 right. Opens over crest. And 4 left long.
So we're getting there.
Tightens toe. 1 right.
Also, for those asking in the
Into 2
chat,
left.
we have no intention to put more rally locations into this game. This is the final
4
one.
left. Very long. Tightens.
So
Opens, don't cut.
keep your wish lists,
Into 6 right, don't cut.
keep them on hand
Turn 2 left
for the
long.
future.
Opens, tightens 3.
But
Into 3 right.
the Game of the Year edition, which is also out today digitally,
6 right.
contains
Into 1 left.
pretty much
tightens.
everything in Dirt Rally 2.0.
Into 6
It's
right.
all the dirt in the world in one blue or green box, depending on your platform.
Opens. Into flat left. 30. 5 right long.
Alex, I am using a handbrake. I'm using a Formula Rim because I play a lot of racing games,
Into 3 right.
not just Dirt Rally 2.
Caution, 4 left long
And
tightens
yes,
3.
I
Don't
do have a
cut,
handbrake
narrow
applied.
gate.
I have a handbrake mapped to a button here.
Opens 30.
I appreciate it's an unusual setup for rally gaming,
3 left long
but
tightens.
works for me.
5 right narrow.
And
2
ultimately,
left tightens.
how you play the game is up to you.
Into 6 right.
We all enjoy it in different ways.
Into caution. 5 right.
I know a guy called Snakey who is in the Dirt Discord. He's quicker than me and he's on a keyboard.
6 left over crest.
A keyboard. Imagine that.
Keep right over 60.
There's quick guys on controllers, there's quick guys on Formula Rims, there's quick guys on traditional rally setups like John Armstrong uses. There's quick guys on keyboards, there's quick guys on everything.
Very long.
I have a challenge for some people out there. If they can make it work, I want to see somebody do a stage like this on a DDR dance mat. If anyone can do that, I will absolutely share it.
Into 4 right. Opens over crest. Into 1 right.
I've seen all sorts of crazy challenges in other games.
Opens. Into 3
DDR
left.
dance mat or a Guitar Hero controller.
Into 5 right.
If you can win a stage on those, I will be mightily impressed.
Opens. And 5 right over crest.
But this is a more traditional setup.
Crest through
Wheel,
narrow grid.
pedals, headset,
And keep left over crest. Into 4 right.
and a racing
Into
cockpit.
slow, 2 left, tightens, don't cut. Into 3 right over crest. Into unseen, don't cut. 1 left long tightens.
Nearly at the end of the stage now,
Don't cut. 5
as it
left.
starts to open up a little.
Into don't cut. 1 right long. Opens.
Bridge on the inside, don't want to cut that corner.
Into 2 left tightens. Into 1 right. Opens over crest. Into 3 left. And 5 right over crest. Opens long.
Although
over
I
crest.
think
Slow 4 left
once I've
long.
gone through all these scenarios, I think my next update on this sim rig is probably going to be installing the clutch pedal. Because right now I'm only running a 2-pedal setup, so left foot brake, right foot throttle.
Keep left over 40. 5 right over
But
crest.
one of the tips
Very
that
long
John
tightens.
and our other driver Dan Evans have been giving regarding this pack and driving fast, especially in the later
Left
cars
long,
and the
caution,
turbos,
tightens bad. Into 4 right long.
is that you need to ride the clutch a little in the slow corners to keep the revs up and keep the power, keep the boost in, to get your high speed on the exits of turns.
Into 3 left tightens.
I'm just running
Into cut.
I believe it's an auto clutch in this game.
Into slow turn unseen. Open hairpin left. Don't cut.
Open hairpin left. All right, Phil.
Into 6 right over
There you
crest
go,
and
there.
jump.
A little bit more speed and that would have been a perfect turn, I'd say.
Open hairpin right.
As we get near the end here,
Opens.
only got 2 or 3
Right
turns
over
left.
30. Crest. 3 left.
God, I
long.
love New Zealand.
Opens. opens. Into 4 right long, opens of a crest.
Tell you what, rear-wheel drive's a workout.
Left, opens of a crest and jump maybe. Over finish.
Who needs a gym when you got Dirt Rally 2, right? Oh, smashed it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, for those asking in chat, if you own any of the seasons, like for example, you bought the Deluxe Edition, which gives you Season 1 or 2, or you bought the Super Deluxe, which gets you 1, 2, 3, and 4, or you bought the Deluxe Upgrade, which gives you 3 and 4. If you've got any complete season, you've got this for free. That's the one thing to remember, as we are getting there. Can we win the rally in the next one? Ooh. Just a reminder of our objective. We need to finish within 1 minute of first place. We're halfway there. Spatial Dragon says he likes to do it on the hardest or closest to realistic setting as he can, which is absolutely a way to go. This is an authentic rally simulator, so I know some people try to do the full experience.
40,
I know John, for example, tries to replicate his real rally cars
30. Good luck.
with his setup at home. He's also got one of these at home, so hopefully you'll be seeing some of that action soon. Alright, one more stage here in this first tier. So let's see how we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 40, 6 left. Into 3 right long, opens 30.
Of the two New Zealand stages, this is the tougher, scarier one. Because
2 right long tightens.
it's faster, it's narrower,
Into 3 left.
and the penalty for going off is severe.
3 right. 30. 4 left long, tightens slow 30. 6 left tightens, turn 2 left. Into 3 right long, tightens 30. 4 left of a crest, small cut maybe, 30. 3 right long, tightens 2.
Alright, it'll take a
30.
few minutes to bed into this stage.
3 left.
Get comfortable
60.
on it.
Turn 5 right.
The road isn't as
strong.
rutted up as the last one was. It seems to be lighter degradation here.
80.
Maybe it means I'm higher up the running order.
Right left of a jump into small cut 4 right long.
Up.
Into 6 left of a crest long, tightens 3. Into 2 right.
Remember, the objective is just to finish within a minute of first. In fact, we're first on the road. That's why the road is so clean. We're sweeping it.
Tightens 4. Extra long.
The conditions are not optimal. They're very smooth, but there's a thin layer of dust over the entire road that we're kind of sweeping away, so that the guys behind us will get a better run and they'll go faster, because that is one of the features in Dirt Rally 2.0, this stage degradation,
Into 4 left tightens.
where the road feels different depending on when you drive it.
4 right long, opens 30. 5 right long, tightens of a bump. Into 4 left long, tightens narrow.
See those verges on the left and right, they'll bite if you whip the tail out too much.
3 right long, opens 30. Keep
Which
right, into slight left and
is
narrow,
easier to do in
4
rear-wheel
right.
drive.
Into 6 left and 3 left, don't cut to a crest. Turn 2 right long. Opens
2
of a
right is up
crest,
here.
and keep left into 5 right small cut, 30.
But we're getting there.
4 left long, opens 40. Keep right of a jump maybe into 5 left long, 50. Keep left into 5 right long.
5 left, just a slight tap on the brakes there.
Into 6 left of a jump long.
And another. You could get through that with just lifting the throttle, but I am playing it a little
into 5 left,
bit safe.
extra long. Opens, keep right of a big jump to crest. Into 6 left long, tightens, 70.
Careful, careful. We got away with it. We got away with it.
5 right, very long, 50. 6 left, extra long, tightens, 3. 30.
Slow
2
down,
right
slow
long,
down.
Tightens.
That's what I was saying there about if you have the tail out just a little bit, and this is a long car, those edges can just snatch you, spin you around.
Into 6 left, into 5 right. Into 6
am I a real driver? No, I'm just a guy that plays video games. That's a reply to the latest message in chat.
2 left, extra long. Opens.
I play a lot of racing video games. I play a lot of F1, I play a lot of Grid, I play a lot of Dirt. Play a lot of the other ones as well, obviously.
Into 4 left long, opens over crest, into 6 right, 70. Cut, 6 right, into 5 left long over crest, narrow.
Alright, let's get back into a flow state here. Get back into concentration.
Into turn 3 right, 50.
Remember, we just need to be within a minute of first place. Now, I don't know how quick first place is going right now, because I'm first on the road. So, while I'm not going absolutely flat out, I'm not driving granny style either, where you just like this really slow.
Slow 30, turn cut 2 right, opens.
Of course, if I talk too much, I won't hear Phil, and Phil tells me where I'm going. Too much throttle, too much. There we go.
80.
All those asking about the flat out pack, if you check just below this stream, just below the video feed on YouTube, check the pinned comment,
70.
because there's a full FAQ there that tells you, for example, how you get this for free and how you get it just separately, and all those details. They're all down there for you to help out.
Into 3 right long, tightens. Into 4 left.
But the short answer is, do you have a Dirt Rally 2.0 season? Yes. Do you have Colin McRae for free? Yes.
Into 3 right tightens.
Can't be any simpler than that. Do you want to buy it separately if you don't have any season? Yeah, you can do that too. I believe it's £8, €10, $10.
3 right tightens.
Although with the seasons only maybe
50.
€1 more. Why not just get a full season? You get a whole load of extra locations. Season 4 had the 2019 FIA World Rallycross Championship cars in it.
Flat left.
Lots of dirt out there for you.
Flat right over crest long, 30. Flat left. Slow 6 left over crest, 30. Turn 1 left. 120. 6 right into unseen, 3 left long tightens.
Tell you what, John makes this look way too easy.
Into 5 right long, tightens 3.
There you go, you don't want to put too much throttle in it.
Into don't cut 2 left, 30
Also,
over crest.
Don't be reading chat when you're driving, PJ, come on.
Into 3 right
Mind the
long,
rocks on the inside.
50. Into don't cut 6 left, 30
My run
over
is starting to get
crest.
raggedy, I need to get back into it.
Right long over crest, 30.
I will take,
Extra long over crest,
at the end of this,
50.
I will take a quick break for like 2 or 3 minutes just to
140. Slow,
just to get ready for the next set of scenarios.
into 3 right long. Into don't cut 4 left. Into 4 right long, tightens. 30.
Man, these long stages are a proper workout.
Flat left and keep right into 6 left long. 50. 6 right, small cut. 30. 6 left long into 6 right over crest, extra long.
So, some cars I would take that flat, but
Just slow crest and 6 left long.
I don't want to mess it up now.
40. 1 right long. 50. 3 right long
Come on, come on, come on.
into 5 left long. Tightens 2.
Reset the car, come on. There we
3
go.
right long into 5 left long. Tightens 2.
All right. That was a minor blip, but we had a good lead.
Into 4 left.
We had a good lead after the first stage.
Just slow 4 right.
So hopefully it's enough to beat the scenario.
Flat crest, 50. Keep left over crest, 30. Unseen, 1 right long. Into 5 left over crest.
Aye.
Into 3 right long, 80. 1 left long,
Final sector.
30. Crest and
Could be
6 right,
cleaner.
50.
I'll admit I'm not great at driving the RS500.
Unseen, 1 right tightens. Opens long, 50. One left.
Nearly there.
Tightens over crest. 30.
I have other preferences in
Turn
this
unseen,
vehicle
2
class
right.
over this.
Opens 100.
But we're doing okay.
And 3 right
Not great,
long.
not terrible. And of course we're only on medium difficulty as well, so there is a lot of
Left long.
there's a lot of leeway here.
Tighten small cut.
Because I bet the last thing any of you guys want to see is me trying the first scenario 50 times on very hard.
30. 4 left long. Opens
If
over
you
crest,
want to see
40.
some very hard gameplay, Jimmy Broadbent did a stream on Friday where he went through as many scenarios as he could on the maximum difficulty setting. Alright. Slow down, bring it forward, bring it. There we go. Wishy is saying, you're too aggressive. Try to slow down your pedal movement and your wheel movement. That is a good tip. Thank you very much. So, let's see. We have obviously completed the scenario. That's good. I will go back on this later in my own time and try to do it on a harder setting. And we'll see how we go there. But that's the first set of scenario done. I'm going to take a quick break for 5 minutes just to catch my breath and get used to just get ready for the second set of scenarios, and I will catch you then shortly. Okay, so we will be right back. we are here for the Colin McRae scenarios in the flat out pack, and we are into the second tier of scenarios here out of the 4 phases of Colin McRae's career. Welcome back, and if this is your first time joining the DiRT YouTube channel or even just joining the stream, welcome. I'm PJ, the social media manager for Dirt Rally 2.0, and after all of the fine work that the development team have been putting into this game, it's our turn to play. It's our turn to play and finally witness everything here. So there's going to be an intro video right here before we get into the second tier.
In 1991, Colin took control of the Subaru Legacy RS, a car that would showcase what he was capable of on the world stage. During this time, he began to demonstrate not only his raw speed and ability, but his will to win at any cost. In 1994, Subaru ran the all-new Impreza, and despite a shaky start to the season, Colin was able to show the relentless determination that would go on to define his career and lay the foundations for big things to come.
There we go, yes. So we are getting into the meaty stuff here, where Colin starts to go around the world, starts to take on everybody in his iconic Subarus. And we are going to kick off with... Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm okay, don't worry about that. We're not talking about that here in the stream. So we are going to kick off with Wales in Group A. We're going to be driving the Subaru Legacy RS. Colin was unable to finish this rally in 1991 due to leaving the road. Zero sound now, is what you're saying? No, we should be fine on audio. We should be absolutely fine on audio. Bear in mind that the game audio is a little bit quiet at the moment. But can you hear me speaking? As I just check this real quick. I should be okay. Nope, there we go. Can you hear me now? You should be able to. Just make sure I got this all right before we get back going again. Somebody in chat just give me a quick heads up there. Give me a thumbs up. We're good? We're good? Excellent. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being so helpful. So, Colin was unable to finish this rally in 1991 due to leaving the road. But he was not the only driver to fall foul of these tricky conditions. The game audio didn't play for the video. Oh, really? Let me... The audio should be... The audio is fairly low. I do know that. I'm gonna stay quiet for a second. Can you hear game audio at the moment? There should be a bit of music there. Might have just been the scenario intro bit. Yeah, I'm loud and clear. That's good, yes. I do have this balanced in such a way that I don't, so that the engine audio doesn't cut out my audio. So it should all actually be fine. And if it was fine when we were driving, then we'd be okay. Anyway, our objective, we've got extremely heavy damage to the bodywork and the wheel geometry of the car because Colin has already rolled this. Finish the final stage without suffering terminal damage. So, the objective in that car, the Subaru Legacy RS, is to survive. So, let's see how we do. We've got 11 kilometers of Wales coming up. Oh, thank you. Thanks, chat. That's all good. It's good that we're good to go. I mean, this is my first Dirt stream, so we're just trying to get used to this and try to get used to all the tech things. Couple of niggles along the way, but I hope you've all been enjoying this so far and having fun. Whether you're at home, whether you're at work, wherever you're in the world, as long as you're safe, that's all that matters, right? So, let us get going. Will I read chat and drive, Stu? I will try not to because this game requires a lot of concentration. Especially a beat-up Legacy RS, which Colin has thankfully very kindly pre-rolled for me.
1, go. 6 left of a crest long, 40. 6 right
so we get through this.
80. 6 left
immediately, the first thing I feel is that the wheel is a bit heavy.
To keep left of a crest into 5 right.
This is my first time driving the Legacy as well.
Keep right of a crest, 120.
Remember, the objective here is to not get terminal damage. So I don't need to push crazy fast.
Into 4 left of a crest.
We just need to make sure
Keep left over 260
that we get...
over crests.
Oh, the wheel is very heavy when I turn to the left.
Into 5 right, opens of a crest and jump.
For those that
60,
missed out on the start,
6
remember,
left, into 5 right of a crest.
we are driving a pre-damaged car here.
5 left of a dip. Keep
Because
left of a 40,
in the
5
previous
right long,
stage of
tightens
this,
4 of a crest.
Colin
30.
famously rolled his Legacy RS,
5 right of a crest.
and we are here trying to
Into 4
soldier
left
it
long.
home.
And 4 right
Of course,
tightens
there is an
2,
achievement for
pass
rolling
right.
this car as well.
30. 4
Kind of
left
hope I
of a
don't unlock it
crest.
on this stream, but
Into 4
I might
right
have
of
to
a
do it
jump.
later.
4 left long
Oh,
through gate,
two wheels.
tightens 2, immediate turn, open hairpin right.
God, the commentator has a good habit of cursing me, doesn't it? Oh man, it's really hard to turn to the left. Come on, come on, come on, come.
Into 6 right of a crest and bump.
This car is battered.
90.
Remember, the objective is just to survive. We don't need to win this rally.
60. Crest,
So while I'm
slow,
trying to
keep left
drive
over 30, 2
reasonably
right over
quickly, I'm
camber,
also trying not to wreck it.
and 6 left. 30 of a
Of course,
jump,
in the
into
next
2
scenario,
right
we get to
tightens,
drive the Legacy in its full
and
glory.
1 right of a crest.
And I think we do it in
Opens
Scotland.
50. Keep left into 6 right of a crest.
See,
5 left
the
of a
chat
crest,
knows.
camber,
If Samir was driving,
keep right of a crest,
this is what would
4
happen,
left
right?
long of a dip. 60. Crest and 4 right very long, tightens 2.
I can just hear the co-driver in my head. He's going fast right, fast medium right, triple caution. Mind the pole.
Crest and 5 left, don't cut.
Yeah, there's a bent steering arm.
To jump,
I think that's what it
60.
is.
Flat middle of a big jump, the bump, keep right over 100
I'm having to
of a
stress it.
crest and gate,
The good news,
60,
so far,
crest into 4 left of a crest, bump extra long, tighten slow 1.
the good news so far, no punctures. I can deal with messed up steering fine, but as soon as I get a puncture, things
60.
are really
Crest
tough.
and 5 right of a dip. 150 over bumps.
Somebody in chat is asking, what does 6 left mean? Well, John, if you're in chat, can you explain what pace notes mean? I tried to explain it now, but this is really hard to drive. I could try.
Through dip, 3 left long, don't cut.
So every corner has a number of severities. So basically, a 6 is like almost a straight corner, and then a 5 is slightly tighter, and then a 4, and then a 4 is tighter still, and then a 3 gets even tighter, and then you go all the way down, and a 1 is nearly a hairpin.
Open hairpin left.
That's the easiest way to describe it. If you look at the icons on the screen,
Four right, very
that are
long,
showing up
opens, don't
right
cut
now,
over crest, logs,
you'll see that a 4 kind,
keep left over 100.
beside a 4 or beside a,
very long,
like there, that 4
3,
right, it's
opens,
showing you what the corner looks like going ahead. And you need those notes because you can't see very far ahead.
right of a jump,
So
into slow, 1
your
left
co-driver
long,
Phil Mills is
opens over
telling you what
crest,
corners are ahead by using a coded system
40.
that's easy to understand
5 right of a
once you get the
jump,
hang of it.
40. 4 right, very long, tightens 3 of a dip. Opens 6 long of a crest.
Steering
into
feels
1 left.
incredibly heavy.
50 of a crest. 6 right. 6 left of a crest. 40. 5 left of a crest.
But we're halfway
50,
through.
6 left of a crest and bump. 80.
And remember the objective,
40.
we just need to survive.
Crest and 4 right. Opens 60.
As the roll clears up a bit.
Opens 50. 4 left and flat crest. 50. 3 right long of a crest.
And as
tightens
one
2 long.
famous co-driver said when we get back to talking about pace notes, listen to my
Opens
listen to
6
my
long of a
calls
crest.
or you'll break the car.
Slow 80, turn unseen hairpin left.
Alright, hairpin.
Opens long of a crest.
I can't
30.
now. I tried to whip it around, but that's not going to happen with...
6 left of a crest, 40. Keep right of a double crest, into 4 left, tightens very long.
Looking at the indicators in the bottom right, I don't see wrecked engine,
6 right long,
which is
slow
good.
60, downhill, turn, open hairpin right. 40.
So
Keep left of a crest,
we've got nearly full
40.
power.
5 left of a crest, into 5 right, and
It's
5
just
left
all
long,
of the suspension
crest,
and bodywork.
3 right long, tightens, 60, downhill, 5 right of a crest, into 4 left, opens,
All the suspension and
60.
bodywork is kind of bent out of shape at the moment, and
6 left, past logs, 150.
they're what make the car handle well.
And jump and keep
So-
left of a 40, flat crest and 6 right, into 5 left, into 5 right of a crest.
This Legacy's fun to drive
6
though.
left, and 5 right, opens of a crest, 50, crest, and 4 right of a crest, tightens, 30, 4 left of a crest, 30,
Brakes are locking up easy as well.
100, 4 left, tightens 50, flat middle of a crest, 100.
1 sector to go, nearly there.
4 left of a crest, into 3 right, opens long.
We just need to make it to the end.
50, 4 right, into 4 left, into 4 right, opens of a crest, 40,
So tough.
5 right, opens 100,
Stay on, stay on. Good.
up, 4 right, very long, tightens 1, opens and tightens, into 5 left of a crest, into 4 right,
Nearly there.
4 left,
Only a couple of
opens
corners
crest,
left.
40, flat left of a jump, 40 of a finish,
There we go. We just needed to survive. We didn't need to win this.
3 right tightens narrow,
Nearly there. Nearly there. We've done it. Oi. Eric, if you need... Whoops. Stop reading chat and drive to the marshal. There we go. There we go. Now we can rest. Thank you, Thomas. I tried my best. I'm no pro like Johnny or Dan, but I get by. I get by. What damage did I have? I had damaged bodywork, wheel geometry, and suspension failure. Ooh, suspension failure. Suspension failure normally in this game means one big hit, you're done. Because as soon as you hear a clang, it's like car's on its last legs. Eric, if you ever need any help on that kind of thing, whether it's learning pace notes or learning driving tips or anything like that, head to the Cody's forums, head to the Codemasters forums, and we've got all the players like those guys in chat are really helpful. They're really great people to help out with. It's a great little community we've got here. We're all in it together because rally driving is hard, but it's a lot of fun. And especially once you know what you're doing, it feels great. So, look at all that damage. Look at it. Of course, now that we have Resonath 3 is asking why I play on a Formula rim. I play on a Formula rim because I plan to. This is my first rig, surprisingly. I never played on a wheel before this, and I plan to play a lot of games. And although I spent quite a bit on this, I didn't want to blow the bank and buy 2 racing rims or buy a rim that I didn't like or anything like that. So I started with this because I do plan to play a lot of Formula 1 in the future, and especially after seeing all of the crazy stuff that was happening over the last couple of weeks. You may have seen Lando Norris streaming on Twitch, for example, doing some having some really funny moments, but it shows you just how good the Formula 1 games, also from Codemasters, are. Also, I found it a fun challenge to do this. I know 1 or 2 people in the studio also use like Formula or GT rims, and they can get by fine. They can get by absolutely fine. Anyway, next scenario. We're back to Scotland. Cars in Eurobeat, this does have a quick release. This is my first rim. phase 2 of like this whole rig would probably be to get a second rim, probably get a manual handbrake. I'm also looking at extra paddle shifters for the back of this, but you know, sim racing, if you want to go all out in it, it's a bottomless pit of money. It's where wallets go to die, and I wanted to start with this, see how it went on, and then just continue on. But anyway, less about me and more about Colin McRae. So, Colin took a dominant victory at the Scottish Rally in 1991, finishing more than a minute ahead of his nearest rival. So our challenge is to finish first in this final stage of this event. And we are driving the Subaru, and we are driving a clean Subaru. We are driving a clean, glorious white and blue and pink and green Subaru Legacy RS. And we are driving it at Perth and Kinross. So if you have not seen Scotland before, this is going to be your first look at it. On the Newhouse Bridge circuit. This is the same route that John Armstrong did in his absolutely manic flat out run, which you can find a video of on our channel. It went up on Friday evening. He was driving in the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally, which is also in the Colin McRae flat out pack. But I am driving in the Legacy RS. There she is.
Starts 6 left, opens extra long. Good luck.
Alright, this is my first time doing the full run on Scotland. The full, a full stage
3, 2,
of maximum length.
go. 6 left.
So let's see how I get on.
Extra long, caution, slow in turn, 1 right, uphill. Opens, 4 right, very long, tightens 3, extra long, keep in, tightens of a small.
All those
crest,
trees and logs.
into 3 left,
Few.
tightens, and keep right, into 3 left, very
If you go
long,
wide,
tightens, and 4 right,
Scotland
very long, tightens,
punishes you hard as I dip a wheel in there.
into 4 left, 40, slowing 3 right, then turn square right, don't cut.
And square right.
Into 6 left long, 130.
We're getting there. But I know the really fast sections are coming up.
70, 4 right long, opens of a crest past junction, and tightens keep in. 50, short 5 left.
See,
opens 60,
now that this Legacy isn't damaged, it
double
drives
crest,
great.
And 6 left long of a dip, slow in 45 left, tightens 3. 100.
It's my first time through this stage, so I am a little bit hesitant.
50.
A corner that would be a 5, I'm trying to take it as like a 4.
Narrow short 3 right. And 6 left, very long, tightens 3 long. 40. 1 right long, don't cut, rocks inside. 30. 4 left of a crest. 50. Short 2 right of a crest, rock outside.
Ooh, I'm getting a lot of
60. Keep left of a
Just getting a
small
lot of
crest,
wheel spin
3
there.
left of a dip. 90. 3 left long, don't
Could be
cut,
because I'm on the wet
inside.
surface.
80 over bumpy crests, short 6 left, into 6 right, tightens 4 of a crest, very long, 50, short 4 left past junction, keep right of a jump, into 6 right, into late 5 left of a crest, don't cut, then keep right of a jump, 70.
Calm down, Phil,
4
calm
right of a
down.
crest, tightens sudden, 3 left, don't cut, very long, rocks inside, 40, deceptive, 3 right, tightens of a crest, 3 left, 4 right, 4 left past junction, slow 3 right, very long, tightens ditch out, and slowing 4 right. Into
I hope I don't need to win the
square
stage.
left. 50.
Just win the rally. I don't know if I'm in the lead or not.
Don't cut, rocks inside. Into 4 left, tightens. And 6 right. Into 5 left of a crest, very long. Into caution 2 right. And 3 left, tightens. 2.
We'll make a crack at it.
2 right, very long, don't cut, rocks inside. And 3 left of a crest.
Whoa, rocks inside.
60 downhill, 3 left long, into 6 right, extra long, caution tightens 3, and 4 left long, opens and tightens, into 4 right, to keep right of a
I'm having to
junction,
concentrate
into
really hard.
left, into slowing, caution 5 right long,
This is my first time doing this stage.
extra long, and 3 left long, tightens, opens over small crest,
I nearly got lost there. I forgot to listen to Phil.
60,
Listen to my calls.
2 right, opens long, and 2 left long, opens, 6 left,
There we go.
and long crest, and 7, 4 left, and 3 right,
Green sector.
slow in 80, 4 left long, 40, turn early, 1 left tightens. 90, keep middle of a crest.
Starting to make progress.
Middle of a 60, to keep middle of a jump, 60, left tightens.
Into the jumps.
Extra long, 70, small crest, into 3 right tightens. 70, 34 right of a crest. 100.
Trying to take the advice the chat was giving me.
Junction, don't cut. And 5 left long, tightens, keep in of a crest.
Trying to keep it a bit smoother, although I have to be a bit aggressive sometimes. Alright, fast section coming up.
Into 6 right, 40, caution, 3 left tightens, keep in. Into short 6 right and 4 left. And 6
Oh, those
right,
logs on the side.
60,
Yeah.
3 left, keep in long. 40, 3 right long, opens. To keep right over 80. 6 left over bumps. Into flat right. 70, keep middle of a jump. 60, caution, 4 left, slow in 60, 2 right, tightens 1, very long, tightens double cut, and keep middle of a small crest into fast 3 left.
That's where riding the clutch would have helped. I would have kept the boost up. Got a better exit.
Into 4 left long and 4 right.
Oh, mind the logs on the inside there.
Junction 40. Caution
So we go back into the woods again.
tightens of a crest, 1 left, very long, keep in, into 5 right. 70. 6 right of a long crest, tightens.
6 is coming up.
6 left, extra long of a crest. 130, keep middle of a jump to flat right of a bump. 80 past lay-by. 60.
Hold it on, hold it. Save!
6 left, 50, keep middle of a big bump jump. 60, caution, 6 right long, tightens short 2. Into 2 left, extra long, opens and tightens. 6 right opens 50. 3
Oh,
right
that's tough.
to keep left of a 90.
It's doubly tough because it's wet.
Caution, 6 left very long, tightens heavy left. Extra long, tightens and 4 right.
Too much. Come on, get it going. No.
50.
Alright, we gotta chase it.
Caution, shot 3 left of a crest into unseen heavy right. Extra long. Opens to keep middle of a small crest.
We were doing so well.
To 3 left. Opens 140. Keep right of a jump and slow in 6 left long, don't cut. Into 5 right, tightens 4 of a crest. 40, flat right, into 5 left of a crest.
We're still up, but I need to be 5 seconds up. I'm only 2 seconds up.
And flat right of a bump, a dip, caution 70, turn 3 left, tightens, don't cut. 4 right, 40,
Oi.
5 right, extra long.
Sorry, guys.
80,
Let's keep at it.
6 right, into 4 left, don't cut, tightens long. 100, 6 right, very long, tightens. To keep middle of a 120, 6 left, tightens of a crest.
It's going to be so close at the end.
50, flat right of a small crest, 70, 4 right of a crest, opens long. To keep middle of a crest and flat left. 50 past logs, small crest, to flat left, 160, caution, jump into short, 3 left, don't cut, 50, 4 left tightens, 60, 6 left of a crest, very long, caution, tightens, into 2 right, 1 left long, don't cut, opens 3, very long,
This is so tough.
end, and keep right, into 4 left,
Other than
opens to keep middle of a long crest,
1 or 2 mistakes,
70,
it's been a good run though.
6 right of a dip, opens
I'm starting to get a feel for this car.
80,
Alright, this section is scary fast now.
extra long, opens 150, keep middle of a jump,
Flat,
60,
flat.
6 left, opens 60, keep middle of a crest into short,
Still
6
flat,
left,
still flat,
caution,
brake.
slow in 100 downhill, small crest and 2 right tightens, and turn square right, don't cut, into 6 left,
Hey, that was a good turn.
tightens 5 left, with a finish, extra long, tightens 3,
Oh,
50, to stop.
oh man, that was so much fun. That was such a challenge. Whew. Oh boy, that was so good. That was so good, and it's good. We've got a couple of the dev team in chat, just saying hello as well. Good to have you in here. There we go. The audio is a bit clearer now. Yeah, I kind of tried to go a little bit more flat out towards the end there as well. I think I've done it by just about 2 seconds. I had minor body damage. Let's hit the continue. Yeah, we're good. First place. Nice. Right. I'm gonna let the replay just run for a couple of moments, just so you can see the Legacy RS in action. And yeah, thanks for the kind words there. Yeah, we will just take a look at this replay for a little bit, so you can witness Scotland in all its glory. I'm playing on an Xbox One X, so the replays are 30 frames a second, but if you're playing on PC, then they're 60. It's just a technical quirk of the game, but it doesn't stop it looking any less beautiful though, does it? But yeah, that was so much fun to drive, and it looks good. I was a little cagey at the start, then I started getting more confident, then I had to spin. And then towards the end I was focusing on flat out just flooring it. But yeah, no, it looks good. So where's John Armstrong? John Armstrong is in chat. Jonathan? So just so you guys all know, obviously things going on in the world right now at first priority, make sure everybody is safe. I hope you're safe. And obviously with everything going on at the moment, we're working from home. We're making sure that great games like this still get to you, that all the content... Oh, that was such a good jump. Ooh! Oh, those replays are so scary. Good to have you in here, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, the intention is to, you know, make sure everybody's safe, make sure everybody's working from home, and also, you know, bringing you great games and great DLC like this. And with everything that's happening right now, this is exactly what we need to get some fun and enjoyment back into life, isn't it? So yeah, I'm from the home studio right now. John's got one set up as well. And I know a couple of other people in the Dirt Rally community are also trying to do things. I know Andrew Coley is trying to do some streams as well. He's more into the Rallycross side, but he's really eager to play this as well. And you hear his voice in the introduction videos as well at the start of the game. Yeah, the Mad Hatter says it looks like a great stage. It's got a nice mix of tricky and flat sections, and I would agree. It's very quick, but it's also very technical at the same time. Some people are saying that it's kind of like a mix of Wales and Finland, which, 1, awesome, 2, scary. But that was a good challenge. So let's press the right button. That was our objective. We just needed to take first place on the final stage of this event, as Colin started to make his mark on the world stage. We are now moving into 1992. Moving into 1992. Colin finished in second place during this cold and brutal Swedish rally. There were many retirements due to harsh conditions, and our objective is quite simple. It's just to finish in second place. Jonathan is wondering who I am. I'm PJ Tierney. I'm the social media manager for Dirt Rally 2.0. So if you've ever seen, for the last year or so since I've been here at Cody's, if you've ever seen any tweets from @DirtGame or any of my comments on the forums or anything, Facebook posts from @DirtGame, I tend to manage all of that, tend to post a lot of that to keep you guys informed and entertained about this great game. So I'm not a developer. I don't know how to code to save my life, and I bet if they let me touch the code for this game, I'd break it all in 2 minutes. But I like racing games and I like talking about racing games, and Codemasters has been kind enough to let me do that full time to keep you guys entertained. And we are off to Sweden in the Subaru Legacy RS once again. We've got 2 stages this time. 2 stages, so let's see how we go. Lutfi was saying that my flat out sections were scary. They were scary to drive as well, I'll tell you that. Gabe is saying the new DLC looks fantastic. I agree. Scotland is beautiful. And I imagine for a lot of us, the Scottish stages are going to be the most exciting to go through in the scenarios. You can also play them anywhere in the game. You can play them in time trial, you can play them in My Team Custom, you can play them in free play, you can play them custom, you can play them in multiplayer. And right now we have got 7 minutes of Sweden ahead of us. So let's grab a quick drink and then crack on. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. left, extra long of a crest,
Oh.
30.
Drank a bit too much water there.
4 right long, tightens.
As we're in the Subaru
Into 6
Legacy
left.
RS.
Into 5 right long.
I can never
tightens
tell
3.
when driving in Sweden, headlights on or off
Into 5 left of a bump.
in the daytime.
3. Opens of a crest, 30.
I don't think it makes a massive amount of difference.
3 right tightens. Into turn 5 left. 70. Past junction. Early 6 right of a crest. Jump. 30. Flat right. 60. 5 right tightens. 6 left. Into 6 right long. Opens of a crest. Jump.
Alright, we just need to keep it tidy
3 right tightens.
after the terrors of
30,
Scotland.
Turn unseen 1 left.
Sweden is a
Opens
welcome
3.
break.
Into 5 right. Into 6
Nice and
left,
cool as
50,
well, which I
caution,
need because I was
4
hotting
right.
up after that Scotland run.
Keep left of a 30, flat right, 150, downhill.
Man, it's
crest,
snowing heavy.
Tight 5 left.
I can barely see the road ahead of me.
100, 6 left and 6 right long, opens of a crest.
It's getting a
Into
little bit
6 right
icy as
long,
well.
Past junction, 80 over bumps.
Not quite
6
Monte Carlo
right,
icy.
tightens 5, 30, keep middle of a jump crest, 80, 6 left long, tightens of a jump, 200,
One thing you'll notice in
6 right long of a crest.
in this
60,
game is that depending on how quick you're driving through a stage, Phil Mills
250 over bumps, downhill,
sounds
6
more
left of a
intense.
bridge, extra long,
Oh, max gear.
tightens
Oh.
4,
Break a bit, break a bit.
6 right, 130.
So when you're going slow, he sounds very calm, he
6
sounds very
left,
composed, and then you get a little bit
150,
quicker,
flat crest and jump, 100,
and he starts to
slow,
sound a bit more
turn
intense.
unseen, 1 right long, tightens.
This sounds like high intensity, but if you want high intensity, you should hear him
Opens,
spitting
80,
bars at
past
Scotland.
junction,
If you look at John's Flat Out Run, which is also on the
6
channel,
long, opens,
you will see
keep
that
left of a crest,
he has
6 right,
he talks flat out 6 left, 6 right, 6 left, 6 right for 2 minutes flat. It is absolutely scary.
flat left, flat right.
We were
6
watching
left
it
of a
live on
jump,
Friday,
opens,
and half the chat was just like, "Geez, Phil, calm
6
down."
left of a bump, to keep right
But
of
we're
a
doing all right
60,
here.
6 left of a jump, 100,
Man, this Legacy is so good.
flat right, into 6 left long, 100.
This Legacy is so good to drive.
Caution slow crest, 3 right. Into 4 left long, tightens.
Might need to
50
lengthen
over
the
crest,
gears when I drive
6
this in
right,
time trial.
Opens of a dip. Keep right over 100.
And if you guys are looking for good setups,
left,
we
caution
gave
64 right, tightens 3.
the most prolific tuner in this game, GTR Technical, we gave him
Crest, 80.
early access to this content, and he has already got videos up which have tuning setups for both the Legacy and the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally
3 right,
across
tightens over
all
crest,
of the rally
dip,
locations. So if you need,
70.
so if the stock setup isn't quite doing it for you and you need something a little bit more oomph, he's got you sorted. So go check those out.
Into 5 left, very long, tightens, 4 right, into caution, 2 left long. Into short 5 right, opens 6, extra long.
But we're doing okay here.
50.
I know after the anniversary show you guys wanted to see some wheel gameplay, and
80, 6 right long,
I've got this rig at home and I've been practicing for the last couple of months, and it's time to show it to you guys.
70, 6 right of a double
Bit
crest,
unorthodox with the form of the rim, I know, but
6
if it
left
works, it
long,
works.
bumps, tightens 4 of a crest, 60,
Sweden's so hard to see.
turn, 4 right,
I bet
tightens
all the
3.
snow is playing havoc with the stream quality as
Keep
well,
left of a
because
80, 6 right of a crest,
that's
into
just a
6
quirk
left,
of online video, all those
50,
tiny particles.
6 left,
But I'm hoping it's
60,
okay for you all.
6 left of a crest, into 6 right long, 100, uphill, 5 right of a jump maybe,
But we've been green all the
into
way.
5 left of a jump crest,
Which is
opens,
good.
extra long.
I am playing the scenarios on medium difficulty so that I can unlock as many of them as possible for you all to see today.
Tightens, into 3 left long, tightens, and short 4 right,
But because there is an achievement for doing them all on very hard,
into 5 left, into 6 right,
I will
into
probably
6
this
left of a
weekend
crest,
try to have a
50,
proper crack at them.
6 right.
I can probably drive a bit
Into 6
faster when
left
I'm not
long, 60.
streaming and talking and reading chat and all that. I can put the full focus on the game. Big jump.
120. 5 right long. Into turn. Tight 4 left tightens.
Left, he said.
50. 6 right. 60.
We're still doing good.
Keep middle of a crest over 80. Caution. 4 left of a crest. Tightens 2. Into 3 right long. Tightens. Into
Nearly
4
there now.
left.
Only 2 sectors left.
50 over crest. 6 right. 80. Caution. 4 left. Keep in of a crest. 70 over bumps. 6 right. 60.
15 seconds up.
6
That's
right
good.
of a crest, extra long, into 6 left of a jumps, and 6 right, extra long, 60. Flat right, into flat left, 50. Bumps into 5 right, opens extra long, end of a crest, to keep middle of a bumps, 80. 5 left, to keep
Nearly
middle
there,
of a
nearly
crest,
there.
60 over finish, 150 to stop.
And across the line. Alright, let's get it slowed down. Good stage. Good stage. I like that. What do I use for handbrake? I have a button right here that I use because with a Formula rim and the way that it's set up like this, you need to keep your hands on the wheel at all times. It would be because it's tricky to get the grip back. I know with some sections, for example, you can get away with one wheeling it, but I run 360 rotation. Can I tell you a bit about the rig? I can't tell you the name of this for reasons, but I am using a Playseat Sensation Pro cockpit, which is the same kind of thing you see for the Dirt Rally 2.0 World Series that they have been using. We've got a couple of these in the studio as well. They're really good rigs. What have I got my sensitivity set at? Doesn't look like 900. It's not 900, it's 360. It's, yeah, it's 360 degrees. So this is a Playseat cockpit, similar to what you might have seen in the Dirt Rally 2.0 World Series. All of my wheel setup is all from the same brand. So they provide a Formula rim, they provide the base, they provide the pedals. I've got a load cell on the brake, all that kind of thing, as I tapped it there. And if you want to see more of this and my experience in actually learning it, I did post a thread on the forums. If you look for a guide called From Pad to Pro, I basically spent the last 2 months since the middle of January playing on this, starting on the beginner difficulty, moving up to masters, just getting better and better every time and sharing my experience with it. But here's our objective summary. So we need to place in second or above. We are currently leading, and let's get into the next stage of this scenario. And of course, if any of you guys have... Ooh, I got a little bit too loud. There we go, just need to get the balance right. Of course, if any of you guys need any help or advice with this game, or just gameplay tips, then reach out to us on Twitter. John Armstrong is out there on Twitter. He was in the chat earlier as well. You can also find me on Twitter as well. Just Google my name, it's in the description, you'll be able to find me easy. Alright, second stage, and it's a short one. So we just need to maintain our lead in the Legacy. Subaru Legacy RS.
80, 6 right long, 100.
We went through the last one with no damage, which was good.
Into flat left, 70, 6 right of a double crest, 80. 6 left long of a bumps, tightens 4 of a crest.
The thing I like
60,
most about these scenarios
turn 4
is that they tell a story.
3.
Like Colin McRae started in
6 right of a crest, into 6
started
left,
in humble
50,
machines
6 left,
in the
60,
national leagues,
6 left of a crest,
and then he got his factory drive with Subaru. He became one of the most important
uphill, 5 right of a
rally
jump
drivers
maybe,
of all time. as he started to get better and better, and he was defeating people twice his age. And then, as you'll see later on, he gets into the Subaru Imprezas, winning the title in '95, and coming very close many other times, especially against people like Carlos Sainz, Tommy Mäkinen and all that. For a certain generation, he's their hero. I didn't get to watch his rallying live, but I knew of Colin through the games. That's where, remember, it's a left. There you go. I got to learn of Colin McRae through the games, like Colin McRae Rally, Colin McRae Rally 2.0, and then about 5 years ago, DiRT Rally came out, and I was into that big time. The driving feels so good, and it feels even better here. And now I'm working on the game. It's great.
6 right, 80, caution, 4 left, keep into the crest, 70 over bumps, 6 right, 60.
Alright, we're first on the road, so we don't know what our time is like compared to everybody else.
6 right, extra long, 60. Flat right, into flat left, 50. Bumps into 5 right, opens extra
Just need to keep it steady.
Into the crest, to keep middle of a bumps, 80. 5 left, to keep middle of a crest, 60 of a finish, 150 to stop.
Safe.
Well done.
I think we're doing good. Cars on Eurobeat, you are correct. You are correct in that assumption. Stu thinks I have a Welsh accent. I'm Irish. We do have a couple of Welsh in the studio who are making very big decisions on these games. And they are all good people. We've got people from all over the world working at Codemasters. We've got, obviously, people from the British Isles, from Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales. But also we've got, I see people in the studio from Spain, from Italy, from France. So it's a real good mix of super great, friendly people. First place. And we continue, and we're past that scenario. Excellent. So we're making progress now on these. Link. Yeah, you might want to check on the Cody's forums and see if there's anything for that. If anybody else is having the same thing. We've got 11 scenarios here, and we're currently on scenario 4. So we are at Scotland again. One stage. Colin was given a 2-second time penalty for arriving too late at the time control. He was one of 3 McRaes to race in this event, which on the national stage was not an uncommon thing, because McRae is obviously the most famous British driver around, famous Scottish driver, I should be more specific. And here we are now, first overall, despite a 2-second time penalty being applied post-stage. So we need to win by 2 seconds. We are at Perth and Kinross. South Morningside is the route. It's dry. We're in the Legacy. That's all good. Haha, Kubica style. Yes, you could consider it like that. Kubica's a much better driver than I am. Although, did you know that before Robert Kubica made it into Formula 1, he kind of made a name for himself in sim racing? There's a story, you'll have to dig it up on the internet. You'll have to dig it up on the internet, where he took part in a Polish sim racing championship on Colin McRae Rally 2005. He just showed up for fun and destroyed everybody, and people were thinking he was cheating, but no, he was just that good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 30, short 4 left. Keep right to 4 right long, tightens of a crest, 40, 3 right long, tightens, into 3 left long, tightens, and keep
So
right.
this is a different long Scottish stage to the one we did before.
50, 3 left of a crest, opens past junction, caution sudden, 3 right of a crest, 60, don't cut 3 left,
It's my first.
70,
Alright, we have a gimme. There we go. We didn't see that.
5,
But we'll try and soldier on now.
3, 2,
There we go.
1, go. 30, short 4 left. Keep right to 4 right long, tightens over crest. 40, 3 right long, tightens into 3 left long, tightens, and keep right. Into 6 left, keep right over 50, 3 left over crest, opens past junction, caution sudden, 3 right over crest, 60, don't cut 3 left.
Tricky, narrow stage.
70, early 4 right over crest, cut
That's what we've got here.
keep right over 50, short 4 left, small cut, 70, short 6 left, into 4 right, opens long, tightens, into 6 left of a small crest, jump, 50, keep left
It starts to open up a bit.
right, 6 left, keep right of a long crest, into 5 right, keep in of a crest, tightens, small crest and dip into 3 left of a crest, slow in 80, downhill, 2 right, don't
Oh,
cut.
that section is so deceptive.
Caution 1 left, very long, tightens, and keep left into unseen 1 right.
And that
Into
bridge
6 left, very long.
is so
short
narrow.
3 into caution, 2 right over crest, tightens, and 2 left, don't cut, very long, opens, into 2 right, tightens, short 1 over crest, into tight 3 left, don't cut, 50.
But we're green in the first sector, that's good.
120.
2.4 up, so if I keep that pace,
Short 3 right,
we should
into
complete this
4
scenario.
tightens, and 3 right over crest, short 3 left to jump bump.
Oh, those verges on the side.
Left over crest, bump into sudden, 5 right tightens, narrow, into flat left, flat right.
Lots of trees down there to worry about.
6 left, into 6 right, into bump and 6 left. Keep right over 100, 6 left into 6 right, caution slow 110, 3 right, tightens over crest. Into 6 left long, tightens over dip, caution, keep right over long crest.
Such a tough section.
6 left,
Very fast, very scary, very narrow.
3 right, tightens over crest. 40, caution short, 6 left, slow 40, 6 left, tightens, head and left long, tightens.
Ah, finally, Phil can breathe.
3 right long, tightens, head and right long,
I think 6 is his favourite number.
50, flat right, 60, 4 left, very long over crest, 30, short 5 left, into short 6 right, flat left 60, 4 left long tightens, into 4 right, very long, caution tightens, to short 3 left keep in.
I'm not talking as much as I do in the other stages because this is my first time through this stage of Scotland,
Caution 70, keep right of a bump jump,
so I'm kind of learning it as I go along.
60, fast 3 right, opens long.
Did you just say fast, Phil? Oof.
Rest, into 3 right, extra long. Into
Don't brake too hard, you lock it.
crest, opens extra long, 170. 6
Headlights
right
on.
of a crest, 70. 6 left of a small crest, opens long, tightens short, 4 left at logs neat, 50, slowing. 4 right
Ooh,
tightens,
slowing. Ooh.
60, turn.
There's a
1
couple of
right,
new
rocks inside. 100.
there's a couple of new pace notes have been added for Scotland.
Right, 80. 3 right, tightens past junction. 60.
Phil adds a bit more
6
detail
left
to these
long,
stages
tightens too long.
because there's a lot of scary things on the side of the track to be careful of.
60. 5 left of a crest. And 5 right, opens 50. 1 right, give in. Extra long, opens past logs.
Nearly overshot that.
6 left tightens into caution, 6 right of a crest past logs, into 5 left of a small crest tightens, into 3 right tightens.
Don't want to bin it now.
Open hairpin left. Opens too long and
Rocks on the inside there. Don't want to cut that too hard.
into 3 right. Opens long past logs. Keep left over 100. 1 right very long. Opens and tightens. Into 5 left. Into 5 right long. Tightens over bump. 40. Keep left over bump. Into 5 left long. Opens to keep middle of a small crest. To early shot 4 left. 50. 3 right of a crest. 60. 5 left tightens 3. Extra long.
Ooh.
5 left tightens 3. Extra long. Don't cut rocks.
Got a bit too
inside.
confident there.
Opens long past junction. 80.
Let's keep it
Keep right of a
steady.
and 6 right of a jump and 6 left of a jump. 40, 6 right of a small crest, 100, long bumpy crest, caution, sudden short, 3 left, short 3 right, and 3 left long, 40, 6 right long, tightens of a bump, into 6 left, 60.
Oh, we're down. We need to be up by 2 seconds to get to this.
Into 3 right, very long of a crest, past junction, and 3 left of a crest.
Sounds like I need to go flat out.
And 4 right, opens very long, into 6 left of a big crest bump, and 6 left of a crest, very long, caution tightens 3 long, 40, 5 right of a crest, very long.
Phil is just chucking pace notes at me.
Logs 50, flat right of a small crest 90, 4 left of a dip, very long. Caution, keep middle of a long crest, into 3 right past junction, logs, opens to 6 right, extra long, tightens neat, log in.
Extra long.
Short 4 right of a small crest, 60, early 4 left, 70, bump 80.
And his legacy's so good though.
Left to crest, sudden 4 right tightens into 4 left on cut, logs of a dip, 60, keep right of a small crest, 40, 3 left long.
That's a terminal damage zone right there. If you go wide even by an inch.
Middle of a very long crest into early 4 left, 60, 4 right long to bumps, 60, early 5 left, keep in, 100, crest, jump into 6 right, extra long of a crest, opens 80, 4 right,
Nearly there.
bump long, caution tightens 3, very long past lane, 60, 4 right of a crest long, opens don't cut logs, 50,
Oh, no, no,
left
no.
of a crest, caution tightens 2, logs outside, extra long,
Come on, come on, come on. We just need to be 2 seconds up to pass this scenario.
crest into 6 right tightens 3 and 6 left opens extra long 50 caution 4 right of a crest
Yeah, we gotta punch it.
sudden 3 left of a dip long 50 keep right of a crest and 6 left of a crest opens very long tightens 4 of a dip to keep middle of a crest into sudden 4 right of a small crest 60 5 left tightens into 6 right of a jump past junction 60 6 left 80
Calm down, Phil.
jump into 5 right very long tightens 4 long logs to keep middle of a crest and 6 left of a dip 30 keep right of a crest neat 40 caution 6 left very long tightens 4 of a dip opens to keep
Man, this
middle
is
of a
so
very
hard.
big crest 80 double crest
Double
50,
crest.
3 right tightens of a crest 50
Careful, 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 careful.
120 of
Have we done it? Have we done it?
6 right tightens of a finish 100
Oh, we just about.
stop.
We just about. Oh, that was such a run. Woo! That was such a good run. Got a bit scary in the middle there. But, oh, did we just about do it, did we? Or did I? Yes. There we go. Man, that felt so tough. Scotland's amazing. That last sector, I was channeling a bit of Colin there. Ooh, 3 stages at Finland. We are gonna die. 1992, Colin finished this Finnish rally, having suffered several rolls, damaging his car extensively. His dedication to finishing the rally on this day in history became rallying folklore. So this is the famous stage where he rolled it over and over and over again in the Legacy. There's an achievement for doing that. I'm not going to try it here, but there is an achievement for sending it up end over end, which you should have a crack at. But our target is to finish in the top 10. We've got heavy damage and a 2-minute penalty. So let's see how we do. We've got 3 stages. They are all of short length. Yep. No service areas. Alright, straight in. As we're near the the end of the second hour of this stream. We crack on here.
Starts 100 through dip and flat right of a crest 80 4 left of a crest and jump
Right. So Colin has kindly taken care of the carves before these stages.
3 2 1 go
Go. The voice for this is Phil Mills.
flat right of a crest 80
who is not the guy you're thinking of.
200. Keep right of a
Phil Mills was
60. Keep middle of a long crest. 50. 6 left.
I'll tell you later. I need to focus on driving.
50. 6 right of a crest long.
But he was Peter Solberg's co-driver for many years.
Crest and keep right of a crest.
And Peter Solberg is running.
50. The engine light is on. Take it easy. Keep left of a
Alright, Phil.
80. Dip. And keep left of a big jump. 80. 6 right long of a crest. 60.
Whoa! Bad PJ, bad PJ. Oh. We're still in the first sector, so I'm going to restart that. Yes, he was Peter Solberg's co-driver in real life. And he's also, Peter Solberg, I should say, is hosting a Dirt Rally 2.0 event at the moment. If you check Twitter for details, Peter and his son Oliver have set up a club in Dirt Rally 2.0.
Left of a crest and jump.
And they're offering prizes for the winners.
Keep right of a big jump. 60. Keep middle of a long crest. 50. 6 left. Tightens 5 long of a crest. 50. 6 right of a crest long. Into 6 left long. 50.
Finland is scary.
Keep right of a crest. Into 5 right.
All those
long.
jumps.
50. We have an engine issue. Keep left of a jump.
Thanks,
80.
Phil.
Dip. And keep left of a big jump. 80.
Alright, let's crack on.
6 right long of a crest. 60. Slow dip to keep left of a crest. 50. Turn square right. Opens 50.
There we go, just whip it around a little bit.
6 left. Extra long. And keep right of a 80.
This car has taken a bit of a beating.
Keep middle of a jump. 50. 6 left of a crest. 80. 6 right. Tightens of a crest to keep middle of a crest. 80. Dip. And keep middle of a big jump into sudden. 5 left. Tightens 4. Opens of a crest. 40. 6 right of a jump.
But man, the Legacy feels so good to drive.
5 left of a crest. Don't cut. 60. 6 right long. Tightens of a crest. 200. 6 right long of a crest into 6 left of a bump crest.
I might be pushing it.
Keep middle of a big jump.
I might be pushing it a bit too hard. I might be burning the engine here. I should probably stop overrailing it because I got 2 stages left to survive after this.
6 right tightens 3. Opens of a crest.
And we need to make sure I don't bin it.
Keep right. 5 left of a big crest jump. 40. 5 left of a crest jump. 50.
Oh, we got away with that. Oh, we might not get away with this. Oh, we did.
And 6 right of a crest long. Into 6 left. And sudden 3 right.
Steering feeling heavy now.
6 of a crest. 80.
Come on, come on, come on.
Flat left. Keep right of a 50. 3 left tightens. And 6 right of a crest long. 50.
Nearly at the end of the stage now.
Into 5 right. Tightens of a crest. Jump. 80.
15 seconds up, that's good.
Jump long. 50. Crest. And 5 left. Extra long. Opens of a crest. 100. Flat right of a crest. 80. Keep middle of a big jump. Slow 80. Turn 3 right. Opens 6. Extra long of a crest.
I think the radiator light has just come on.
50 of a bumps.
So I do.
Keep middle of a jump. 50. Early 5 left of a crest. 60. 6 right of a crest. Extra long. 200.
Nearly there, nearly there.
Keep middle of a crest to stop.
Alright, first stage done. Good lead. '26th. Ooh, 26th. Okay. This might be a bit of a toughie. So what's our objective? Our objective is top 10, so we do need to drive faster. There is a retail version of the Game of the Year edition, Niels. It is out on Xbox One and PS4. Officially it releases Friday, but with everything going on, we were able to push it out to stores a little bit earlier, so depending on where you are in the world, you might be able to find it. But there is a digital version as well. There is a digital version available. There we go. Sounds a little bit better. Yeah, the retail one comes out the 27th, but we pushed it out early. The disc has the base game, code for the year 1 pass.
Keep middle of a jump, 100.
In fact, if you can see in the background here, we've got some copies. But let's focus on Finland. We need to drive faster.
Go. Keep middle of a jump.
That's the first thing I figured out.
Flat right of a crest and dip. 6 left of a
Because we need to finish in the top 10.
Opens of a crest. 100. Flat right of a crest. Opens of a crest.
So let's see how we get on.
Jump. To keep middle of a crest and flat left. 50. Keep middle of a jump. 120.
Scary section here.
To keep middle of a jump. To keep middle of a big jump.
I want to take care of the engine, but I also...
Past house. 50.
House.
Middle of a jump. To keep middle of a big jump. 150.
Sorry, I woke the neighbors.
K. 5 left of a crest. Tightens 4 long.
5 left, okay.
50.
Oh, I'm first on the road as well. I'm sweeping it.
Long. Opens of a crest. And
Rocks.
right of a
Oh.
crest.
Right. I get 1 joker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Keep middle of it.
Alright, we kind of have a sense of what's happening here as these scenarios get progressively harder.
100.
Alright, let's try and not hit the house this time.
Flat right of a crest, opens of a crest, to keep middle of a jump, to keep middle of a crest and flat
Alright,
left.
focus.
50, keep middle of a jump.
Triple caution.
20, flat right, to keep middle of a jump, to keep middle of a big jump, and 6 left long, past house. 50, keep middle of a jump,
Whoa.
to keep middle of a big jump.
Well, there's my tribute to Colin. I rolled it. Let's crack on. Phil's giving me the silent treatment.
Left of a crest, tightens 4 long. 50. Crest.
But if I can finish this stage, I should get an achievement for that.
Crest and 4 right of a crest. Opens.
Yes, I'm playing
6,
Finland, Kevin.
Extra long, narrow. And
We're doing it in the Colin McRae scenarios.
opens of a
He
jump.
raced all over the world.
50.
We just did some stages on Scotland before this.
Long. Opens 40. 4 left. Opens
Finland is
6.
just so tough,
Extra long. 40.
especially with all the damage I've got in the car,
Keep right of a jump, maybe, and
which is part of this
right of a
scenario.
crest. Opens and crest, and 6 left of a crest. Jump into 6 right long of a crest. 30. Early 6 left long of a crest. Opens of a crest. 50. Flat right of a dip to flat left of a crest. Jump.
Halfway there.
80. Keep middle of a jump into 6 right long.
Don't whip the tail out
Opens,
too much.
keep middle of a crest and care. 5 left.
Got away with it.
Keep right of a crest into sudden. 3 left. Opens 6. Extra long of a crest.
I've no idea how I'm doing against the competitors. I need to finish in the top 10, but I'm first on the road, so I've no idea how quick they are.
50. 6 right of a crest long. 6 left of a crest. keep right of a 60, over crest and 6 left, into 6 right.
Oh, the engine is starting to struggle
6
now.
left of a crest, 50, keep middle of a jump, into 6 right, extra long of a bumps, tightens 3. Into 6 left of a crest, extra long.
One more sector.
50, keep middle of a jump, and 6 right, 60, 6 left of a crest, jump, 50, 3 left of a crest, opens, keep right of a 80, 4 left of a
And we've got one more stage
80,
after this.
flat right of a crest, 80, 5 left long, opens of a crest, 30, sudden, 4 right, tightens 3, opens 40, 4 right, 80, flat left of a crest, 50,
Nearly there, nearly there.
4 right, tightens of a dip, 150 of a finish,
Alright, let's see where we're at
6
the end.
left of a crest to stop.
The update is, depending on your platform, it's between 17 and 20 gigabytes. For those asking. So yeah, it might take a while, but it's worth the wait. First, I'll take it. 13th, I'll take it. It's going to be tough to... I need to get into top 10. That's the challenge. That's the challenge right now. It's a little bit tough, but we are nearly there as I just stretched the fingers a bit. Had a bit of a death grip on that one. Yeah, the replays do the replays do look great. They look absolutely beautiful. Oh, that was scary. And I rolled it 3 times, I think. I think I did it 3 times. I got an achievement for it. Way. Rolled it 3 times on a single stage in Finland and continued to finish the run. Gogo, I had considered cockpit view, but I like being in the middle of the car, if that makes sense. Yeah, and I do get another. We will see how we get on.
Starts flat left 80, flat crest into 6 right long,
As we
5 over crest. Good luck.
as we get back into this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left 80.
So there are 5 new achievements in this game. I just unlocked one there for rolling the legacy.
6 right long, tightens 5 over crest.
There's a bunch of achievements for completing all the scenarios.
60.
One for doing them all just on any difficulty, and one for doing them all on very hard.
3 over crest. 50.
And there's a few more as well.
Flat crest, jump into 4 right of a crest. Open 6.
Oh,
Very
gotta use my joker. There you go. I do like hood view. I like hood view a lot. Although I've been driving so long, this glove is starting to hurt my hand, but we'll crack on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Flat left, 80. Flat crest. Into 6 right long.
Finland is
tightens 5 over crest.
Probably the place I struggled at most.
60. Caution, 6 left, extra long, tightens 3 over crest.
But I need to go reasonably.
50. Flat crest, jump into 4 right of a crest. Open
Quick here,
6, very long of a
because I need to
crest.
make top 10 to pass the scenario.
Flat jump, 50. Flat left of a jump, 30. 5 left of a jump. 150, 5 right long of a crest. 100 of a bumps. Crest.
Challenge with
6
Finland
left
is
long of a crest.
it's very fast,
Tightens, 5
and if
left
you
of a
don't
jump.
square up your jumps properly,
100 of a crest, flat right of a crest, jump into caution, 50 for left.
you're
of a
in for a
crest,
world of hurt.
80. Flat
I'm
right
sweeping
of
the
a
road
jump,
again, so I have no idea how well the AI are doing.
5 right
So I
of a
should
jump,
just try and go flat out within reason. Bear in mind the car is already pre-damaged.
flat jump, into
Colin
6
rolled it
left,
3 times, I rolled it another 3.
long, tightens tightens over jumps, 50. Five right of a crest, opens 6, extra long.
But we're doing
right
okay.
Of a jump, and flat left of a jump. To keep middle of a crest, into 5 right, tightens 3, past junction. Opens of a crest.
Braked a bit too late for that one.
6 left, tightens 3 of a crest. Opens 50. 5 right, tightens 4 of a crest. Opens 6 right long of a crest. 6 left long, past
Halfway there.
junction. Opens 50. Middle of a big jump, 30. 6 left long, opens of a crest, a jump, 60.
So we get
Big
closer now. I'm starting to hear more rattles from the engine as well.
200.
It's going to give in.
Right, tightens 4, give in. Opens 30. Flat right of a jump.
Could have turned a bit earlier there.
5 right of a jump. 50. 5 left. Opens 6 of a crest.
Oh, gave it a bit too much welly.
Flat right of a crest. 50. Flat jump. To jump. 50. Flat left of a jump. Opens long of a crest. A caution crest. 4 left of a dip.
Don't want to throw it away now.
70. 6 right of a crest. 100. 5 right of a crest, jump, and flat left. And keep middle of a jump.
We're nearly there now.
6 left, and 6 right long, opens of a jump, to 4 left of a crest.
These jumps are so scary.
50. 4 right of a crest. Into 6 left long, tightens 4 of a crest.
Wait.
50.
Nearly clipped the rock on the right.
5 right, tightens of a crest, 200.
Nearly there, only a few turns left.
50.
Have
6
we done
right,
it though?
40.
Have we made it into the
6
top
left of a
10?
Jump, 50, over finish, to stop. Well done.
Sorry, sign. Have we done enough? That is the big question. Top of the stage. 7th. We've done it. We've beat the scenario. Just about. Interesting conversation going on in chat. I'll leave you guys at it. I'll leave you guys at that. As we get on here to the next scenario. Thanks, Thomas. That was hard. New Zealand. I love me some New Zealand. 3 stages again. Rick, I've explained before, this is just the way that it feels right for me. And look, drive whatever you want, as long as you have fun, that's the most important thing. So, combining one of the most difficult and treacherous locations on the calendar with the best drivers of the era, Colin had his work cut out from at this international event, but he was able to build a gap on the final stage and take the win. So this was his first win on the world stage. We've got 3 stages in the Legacy. Gabe is looking for my settings. Are you looking for my wheel settings by any chance? I think you are. So I will show you very quickly before we kick off here. I can afford a round wheel, I just don't want to buy one. That's the simple. I run 360 rotation for those curious. So let's... Oh, we get to choose tires. We get to choose tires. That's important. This is the first time we have a service area. Do we have any service areas in between? No, so we got one long run at it. So we need 16 and 11 is 27 and 8 is 35 kilometers. I think we can as I just check something here. What are we thinking, chat? Medium or hard tires? It's too long for the softs. I'm thinking the mediums are okay. I should get a setup, but I ain't gonna. It's too quick to do that. Stefan, thanks for the kind words. Oop. Drop that drink. There we go. Okay, so you guys wanted to see what my wheel settings were. Okay, so game settings first. I am running with pretty much everything off. That's just an ease of use thing. I could put that on 0 as well, but yeah. I'm running no traction, no stability, no launch control, no wipers, no ABS, no auto repairs, preferences, maximum shake, early times. All of that is fine. I run metric because I like metric. I normally run with the HUD off, but for this I think it's better to run with it on. Steering wheel. So let's go into edit device. I actually need to go in here and... Where's my clutch? My clutch is on a clutch pedal. Okay, do I have a button as windscreen wipers? Right. I'm going to set a manual clutch on this. There we go. So, apply. There you go. Multiple actions being bound. Would you like to return to the input binding screen? I would like to return because I need to put the windscreen wipers on something else. 1 second, bear with me. But people wanted to see what my setup was. There we go. Just really quickly. Nope. Nope. There we go. Apply. Return. What have I got on the right? As I check here. Oh, look left, look right. Okay, that makes sense. Clear the binding. Here is my settings in game. So I'm using zero linearity. It tends to be all pretty close to default because I'm still learning my way through this wheel, and I want to learn how to drive well first before I learn how to change the settings. Settings on the wheel are a bit different, but the one you need to know is that I'm using 360-degree rotation, and I'm also not using soft lock. So yeah, some guys might look down on that, but I don't care. I just find it fun. And here's my vibration settings. Most are, for me at least, they feel fine on default, but I just put up a little bit of suspension, get a bit more road feel out of the car. But less yapping on from me. Our objective, lest we forget it, is that we need to win this event, and we've got 3 stages. Straight in.
Starts 40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30. Good luck.
And it is at New Zealand, which I really enjoy driving. There we go. Alright. Wish me luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, 3 right long, tightens into sudden, turn 2 left. 50, 2 right long, tightens, into 3 left, into 3 right.
As we get into a rhythm
30,
here.
4 left long, tightens slow 30, 6 left, tightens, turn 2 left. Into 3 right long, tightens 30. 4 left of a crest, small cut maybe, 30. 3 right long, tightens 2, 30.
Trying to put a bit more focus into this.
Turn 5 right, extra long, opens flat of a crest, 80.
We just need to make sure we're green on every stage.
Into small cut, 4 right long. Into 6 left of a crest long, tightens 3.
But as I said before, this
2 right.
Subaru Legacy RS is great to drive. It'll be a tough call between this and the Subaru Impreza 1995. as to which
into 4 left, and
is the nicer
3
car
left
to drive in
tightens.
Group A. We all have our
Keep right
favourites.
into 6 left, and
Other
keep
cars
right
are
into
available
5
too.
left long, into 4 left tightens. 30. 4 right long, opens 30. 5 right long, tightens of a bump.
We're doing
4
okay
left
here.
long, tightens narrow.
It's not Finland, so I feel a bit more confident with it.
5 left of a bump, into unseen. 3 right long, opens 30. Keep right, into slight left and narrow. 4 right.
Because I've been driving this car now for over an hour, and we're getting we're getting a groove.
Turn 2 right long.
Although I'm in too high a gear for that.
Opens of a crest, and keep left into 5 right small cut.
I went with medium
30.
tyres. I hope they last until the end.
4 left long, opens 40. Keep right of a jump maybe into 5 left long, 50. Keep left into 5 right long, opens of a jump maybe. Into 6 left of a jump long, into narrow, 6 right, into 5 left, extra long, opens
Very
keep
fast
right of a
section
big
there.
Jump to crest, into 6 left long, tightens, 70.
Careful, careful.
Keep left,
Don't clip the fence.
into
Good.
5 right, very long, 50. 6 left, extra long, tightens, 3.
And of course, I hope you're all, those of you who have been playing the flat
30.
out.
2 right long, tightens.
Come on, come on, come on. Those of you who've been playing a flat out pack so far, I hope you are all
Opens,
enjoying it as much as I am. I'm having great fun with this.
Opens into 6 left.
This Legacy is
into
great,
5 right,
and I look forward to driving the
into 6 left long,
Subaru Impreza
crest,
S4 Rally
into 5
later on.
right long, tightens, into unseen, 2 left, extra
14
long,
seconds up, that's great.
opens into 4 right, small cut,
It sounds like I have a punctured out. Park it, park it, park it. Yes. Oh, it's a minute. Oh.
into unseen,
All right,
2
we need to go
left,
flat out.
extra long,
I didn't realize I had a puncture.
into 4 right, small cut, into 4 left long, opens of a crest,
Let's see what we can do without
into 6 right,
restarting it.
70.
Can I chase down the leader?
6 right, into 5 left long of a crest, narrow, into 4 right,
Time to go flat out.
into 2 left tightens, into turn 3 right,
Time to not hit the barriers.
flat left of a jump, maybe narrow, 50, 6 left of a bump, into cut, 6 right, into 6 left long, opens of a crest, 120, 6 left, extra long, tightens of a jump.
All right, let's
into
see how we
4
do.
right. Slow 30, turn cut 2 right, opens 250. Flat middle of a narrow crest,
Here we go. I've mapped the clutch onto the controller now. Whoop, sorry. Bit too loud.
4 left, don't cut, slow 50, turn 1 right,
Mapped the clutch on the controller now, so I might get a bit more.
opens 70,
There we go.
6 right, into 6 left long, 150, 3 left long, opens of a crest.
It's a tough call. Should I have
3 right
stayed?
long, tightens,
No, no. World's fastest lawnmower, guys. Oh, 10 seconds.
60, into 4 left,
The difficulty I'm playing on is medium,
60,
so the challenge is
6
even
right,
greater
into 5
if you
left
want it to be.
tightens, into 3 right tightens, 30.
The goal here is to unlock as many scenarios as I can for you all to see today.
30, turn 3 right tightens, 50, 4 left, extra long, tightens, 150,
But this is a proper challenge now. I'm 50. I'm a minute down.
flat right over crest long, 30, flat left, slow 6 left over crest, 30, turn 1 left, 120, 6 right.
All right, that seemed to go all right.
3 left long tightens, into 5 right long, tightens 3, into don't cut, 2 left, 30 over crest. Into 3 right long, 50. Into don't cut, 6 left, 30 over crest.
I need to focus.
4 right long over crest, 30. 5 left, extra long over crest, 50. Keep right over crest, 140.
Can you imagine how Colin felt with the
Slow,
pressure of doing
right
his,
left tightens into 3 right long.
being so close to victory for the first time?
Into don't cut, 4 left.
Not saying that this is
Into
on
4
that
right
scale,
long, tightens,
obviously, but
30.
it's nice to dip into those shoes with these scenarios.
Left and keep right into 6 left long.
Alright, green sector that was, so we're starting to get somewhere.
6 right, small cut,
Oh!
30.
Taking more risks.
6 left long.
I'm a minute
6
down,
right
I need
over
to
crest,
push it.
Extra long. Just slow crest and 6 left long. Tightens 1, tightens. 40. 1 right long.
But we'll see how we...
50. 3 right long.
Come on!
Into 5 left long. Tightens.
Guys, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Fresh start. Let's see how we get on. You know what? Gloves off. Mean business. Let's see if we can do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, 3 right long, tightens into sudden, turn 2 left, 50, 2 right long, tightens, into 3 left.
Alright, I don't need to drive absolutely
30, 4
flat
left
out.
long, tightens slow, 30, 6 left, tightens, turn 2 left. Into 3 right long, tightens, 30. 4 left over crest, small
But
cut maybe,
we're getting there.
3 right long, tightens 2, 30.
Just need to focus.
3 left, 60. Turn 5 right.
Of course, the
extra
aim
long,
is to win the
opens
rally.
right over crest, 80.
And not get a puncture like last time.
Into small cut, 4 right long. Into 6 left over crest long, tightens 3. Into 2 right.
Alright, take the advice of chat, smoother inputs. Maybe
Into
lean
2
back a
left
bit,
long,
calm you
tightens.
down.
Into 5 right.
Often the key to getting faster at this game
Tightens.
is in the head.
Into 4 left and 3 left tightens. To keep right into 6 left and keep right into 5 left long. Into 4 left tightens. 30. 4 right long opens 30.
Well, we're doing alright now.
Tightens of a bump into 4 left long, tightens narrow.
And I should never say that, because every time I say that I mess up.
100. 5 left of a bump into unseen, 3 right long, opens 30. Keep right into slight left and narrow, 4 right. Into 6 left and 3 left, don't cut over crest. Turn
Getting
2
there
right
though,
long.
getting there.
Opens over crest and keep left into 5
Mind the
right,
rock on the
small
inside
cut,
of that turn.
30. 4 left long, opens 40. Keep right of a jump maybe into 5
So
left
far, this is the
long,
toughest scenario
50. Keep left into 5 right long.
that I've done,
Opens of a jump maybe
but
into 6 left of a
we've
jump
been on a
long,
bit of a story and a bit of a journey
narrow, 6 right. Into
with
5
this
left, extra
Subaru
long,
Legacy RS, which is available in the
big
Colin
jump
McRae Flat Out
to
pack.
crest, into 6 left long, tightens 70. Keep left,
Starting to really,
into 5 right, very
really
long,
like this car.
50. 6 left, extra long, tightens.
You don't want to
3.
overdrive it.
30. 2 right long, tightens. Into 4 left, opens. Into open hairpin right long,
Okay, here we go.
opens. Into 6 left, into 5 right, into 6 left long, tightens over crest, into 5 right long, tightens, into unseen, 2 left, extra long.
17 seconds up.
Opens.
One tip I give normally is to drive with most of the HUD off, keep the rev meter,
Opens over
because you'll
crest,
get distracted
into 6
by
right,
the times or the green and the red, and you
6
start
right,
pushing
into
yourself
5
too
left
much.
long over crest, narrow,
But I'm
into
keeping
4
on
right,
just
into 2
so you
left
guys can
tightens,
actually see what they do, especially
into
new
turn,
players to the
3
game.
right, 50, flat left of a jump, maybe
But also
narrow,
because sometimes I'm talking over
50,
film and I need a visual
6
indicator.
left of a bump, into cut, 6 right, into 6 left long, opens over crest, 120.
You know, I've never driven this wheel without
6
gloves.
left, extra
Feels
long,
completely different.
opens over jump, into 4 right.
I wouldn't make a habit of it, it's just I've been
Slow
racing for so
30,
long
turn
today
cut,
that
2 right, opens,
it's starting to hurt a little.
50.
There we go. Tap the clutch a bit there. I should probably remap the clutch up here,
80.
since I never used the change view button anyway.
Cut, slow 50, turn 1 right. Opens 70.
There we go, now we're getting somewhere.
Into 6 left long, 150. 3 left long, opens over crest.
Brake early.
Into 3 right long, tightens.
That's where I sent it off last time.
Into 4 left. 60. 6 right, into 5 left, tightens.
Getting back into the rhythm of
Into
things.
3 right, tightens. 30. 5 left long, tightens 2.
Starting to build a nice gap.
30. Turn 3 right, tightens. 50.
But we're only in the
4 left,
first 5
extra
runners.
long,
Who knows if any of the other guys are quicker.
150. Flat left.
31 up, that's great.
Flat right over crest long. 30. Flat left. Slow 6 left over crest. 30. Turn 1 left. 120.
There we go.
6 right.
Starting to listen to John's advice and tap the clutch a little bit.
Into 5 right long.
Through the slow corners, keep the revs up in the turbos.
Into don't cut 2 left. 30 over crest.
This is a much,
Into 3 right
mind the
long,
rocks, better run
50.
than the first
Into don't
attempt.
cut 6 left. 30 over crest. 4 right long over crest. 30. 5 left. Extra long over crest. 50.
But we're getting the hang of this.
Keep right over crest. 140. Slow. 5 left tightens. Into 3 right long.
Alright, keep it careful, because we got a lead to protect here.
Into
Got a big lead to protect.
4 left. Into 4 right long. Tightens.
But that might not be a big lead by the end of the stage. Just to remind you all, for this scenario, the objective is to win the rally, and there are 3 stages,
6
with no
right,
stops in
small
between.
cut, 30. 6 left long. Into 6 right over crest. Extra long.
Man, this is a proper challenge.
Just
But I
slow
love New
crest,
Zealand.
And 6 left long. Tightens 1.
The country and the rally location.
40. 1 right long.
There we go, we're not bogging down the corners.
50. 3 right long. Into 5 left long. Tightens 2.
But yeah, after this, I am going to remap the clutch to a more comfortable
2
position.
right long. Opens 6 long. Into 4 left. Into slow 4 right. And 1 left long tightens. 50. Flat crest. 50.
So that
Keep left over crest.
we're doing
30,
all right.
unseen, 1 right long. Into 5 left over crest. Into 3 right long. 80. 1 left long. 30. crest and 6 right, 50.
It is a beautiful location.
Long,
I agree, Todd.
unseen, 1 right tightens.
Alright, hook it in, hook it in. No, missed it.
50. 1 left, tightens over crest. 30. Turn unseen, 2 right.
Nearly at the end of this stage.
Opens 100. Crest and 3 right long.
Nearly there.
Into 3 left long. Tightens 1 long. Tightens small cut.
And that felt really good to drive.
1 right. 30. 4 left long. Opens over crest 40.
I can see the end. It's up there on the left.
Left and 3 right over crest. Over finish.
Good stage. Good stage. Proper workout. Kevin asks, is it faster to speed up to the brake point or to roll out in some curves with high numbers like 5 or 6? It's a tricky one, and if John Armstrong was in the chat, he'd tell you a much better answer than I would. I guarantee you that. Happy with that result though. That's good. That's also good. So while we look at the beautiful legacy here on the replays, I am going to quickly change the input here. I started to use the clutch a little bit more in that one. Oops. Spilled a little bit. No worries. I will fix that after this. Actually, I will fix that right now. Costume change? Oh yes. That is exactly what we just did. As I hook the mic up. There. What do you need the clutch for? You need the clutch to essentially increase the revs on the car, which spools up the turbo, which gives you a better boost when you finally release the clutch and get the power out, as Gen Z has just mentioned right there. Okay, so let's go to let's go to edit device. I'm going to change that for that, that for that, apply, all good. So now we've got a clutch up here, got a handbrake here. Unorthodox, but it works for me. Alright, long stage in the other direction. Let's see how we get on. Katie says it's so easy to hit the ditch, but it's a great stage. You've been playing all day. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I really am.
Crest and don't cut. 3 right long tightens into 3 left over crest long tightens. Good luck.
Thank you, Phil. All right, let's crack on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's another long
30, crest
New Zealand
don't cut, 3
stage.
right long tightens into 3 left over crest long tightens. 30, 3 right long.
We already won the first one. We've got a margin. So I don't have to go as flat out here.
Opens to keep middle of a crest.
Oh, that button placement is better.
6 left.
That feels better.
2 right long, tightens don't cut. Opens into cut 5 left. Into 3 right long, 5 left. Into 6 right long. Opens of a crest 30.
Coming up to first sector now.
Long, tightens 3.
I think I'm sweeping the road though.
Into 4 right long. Opens.
So absolutely no idea how I'm doing in comparison to everybody else.
Into 5 right, slow 30, open hairpin left.
So
Into open
get down.
hairpin right. Opens 30. 4 right long.
Hit the clutch just a bit. Keep the revs up.
Left long of crest.
and then boost your way out of there.
2 right tightens. Into 1 left. 2 right tightens. 30. Don't cut. Open hairpin left.
Lovely sequence of corners.
Into 4 right.
Oh ho ho! I nearly dumped it in the river.
Caution 30. 2 right long tightens. Into 4 left of a crest. Long tightens. Into 3 right long of a crest. Into 4 left. To keep right of a crest, 30 through gate. 6 left of a crest long. Into 2 right long, opens. Into 4 left.
As we crack on here.
3 right long. Into open hairpin left. 30. 4 left. Into 3 right long tightens. Into 2 left. Into 6 right. Opens 50. 3 right long tightens.
Making decent
Into
progress.
3 left. Into 3 right long tightens. Into 6 left of a crest, 30. 2 right tightens.
But having rallied
Into
for
open hairpin left.
and presented for nearly 3 hours, it is starting to wear my driving skill.
Into 5 left. And 2
Although
right
some would say I
tightens.
didn't have much to begin with.
Into 4 left. And 3 right long. Opens of a crest through gate.
So let's see,
Right long tightens.
after we complete this scenario, how many we have left in this tier.
Into 5 left of a crest. Extra long.
We
Into
may
5
end up only
right.
doing the first 2 tiers of scenarios today, and then I'll leave the rest as a surprise for you all to experience for yourself.
30.
Or
Caution.
we might do a part 2.
1 left. Into 2 right long. Tightens 1 tightens. Into 6 left of a crest. 6 right. Into 2 left tightens. Into 2 right long. Opens 30.
But we're doing alright here. Really liking this car, as I said before.
Into 5 left and 3 right long. Tightens of a crest. Into 1 left. Into 1 right tightens. Into open hairpin left.
Oh, careful, careful.
Into 2 right tightens. Opens long of a crest. 30.
It's a proper workout on the arms.
Left. Into 1 right. 30. 6 left of a crest. 30. Open hairpin left.
Can you imagine how tough these things are to drive for real? It must be
Into 5 left.
crazy.
Into 3 right long. 30. 3 right long.
So good to have the legacy in the game, though.
Left. Into caution. 2 right. Tightens 1.
We've been driving this car for nearly 2 hours now, and you can
Opens of a crest.
tell
Into don't cut. 2 right tightens.
why people love it so much,
2 left. Into
especially
3
around a
right,
place like this.
30. 6 right. Into 5 left. And 2 right tightens. Into 1 left. Opens. Into 3 right
These New Zealand
tightens.
stages are long, I'll tell you that.
Into 3 left. Into 1 right tightens. Into 2 left. Into 5 right. Into 4 left. Into 4 right long. Opens 30. 4 right of a crest. Into 2 left. Into open hairpin right. Into 6 left of a crest.
We're doing alright though.
4 right
Nearly there.
tightens. Into 3 left long.
I have a
tightens,
feeling-
open hairpin left. Opens. Into into 5 right.
I have a feeling the lead in the rally is still intact,
4 left long, into don't cut 4 right.
but we'll find out in 2 minutes.
4 left long, tightens. Into 2 right long. Opens. Into 6 left long, over double crest through the gate.
There's a bit too much on that.
Into 3 right tightens.
Ooh-wee! Through the gate.
Into 6 left. And 2 right tightens.
Coming up to a great sequence of corners here.
Opens, tightens, 3 left don't cut. Into 4 right long. Opens. Into 2 right long, tightens over crest.
Of course, the trick with
Into 2
New Zealand is you want to dip in on the inside like
2
this.
right tightens. Into 3 left. 30. 4 right long, tightens 3.
So that you get better speed through the turns.
Left. Into 1 right tightens. Into don't cut, open hairpin left. Opens 30. 2 left tightens. Into 3 right long. Into 3 left long.
Almost there, final sector.
Right, extra long.
We got
Opens
one
over crest.
more
Into
stage.
1 left tightens.
After this.
Into caution, open hairpin right. Into 2 left. Into 2 right. Into 3
And then we'll
left
see
long.
if we've beaten the scenario.
Into open hairpin right tightens. Into open hairpin left.
This is a workout on medium. Can you imagine how tough it is on very hard?
Caution 20. 2 right tightens. Into 3 left. Into 3 right. 30. 2 right long.
But we're-
Opens. 30. 3 left long. Tightens. Open.
Nearly
hairpin
at the
left
end.
and Finish.
Come on, get it out, get it out, get it out. I got a little distracted there at the end. But it should still be green. Alright, 2 stages down, 1 left. We'll see where we are at. We are still leading, which is excellent. What is my favorite car in the game and why? That is a very good question. And it's, you know what? I really like the Mini that we start with. I really like the Mini Cooper S. Because it's like, you start out and you barely drive it at all, you don't know what you're doing. Or any of the H1 front-wheel drives, Lancia Fulvia as well. But then by the time you've gotten somewhat better at the game, you come back to it and you feel, oh, I can take these corners so much faster, it's so good.
3 left long and 5 right long.
But also a couple of other favourites, Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, Lancer Evo 10, Impreza 95. I'm sure the Impreza S4 Rally is going to be a new favourite. I'm really looking forward to trying that out. Quite a few rallycross cars I like as well, because we've got more rallycross content here than
3, 2,
pretty much any other game I can think of. We've got the 2018 and 2019 FIA World Rallycross Championship seasons, cars, drivers, tracks,
into 2 left.
and I like the Peugeot 208 WRX from 2019. It just feels so good to drive,
2 right, extra long.
especially around places like Yas Marina and
6 right,
Latvia.
3 left long.
All of that content is in the Dirt Rally 2.0 Game of the Year edition, which is available now digitally, and in some places physically on Xbox One and
2
PS4.
left tightens.
Gets you all the DLC in one box.
30.
Careful,
2
careful.
right long. Opens 50. Crest,
And of course, if any of you guys are new to Dirt Rally 2.0, first off, welcome.
30.
And
6
second,
right long. 80.
don't make mistakes like I did there. Watch the Dirt Rally School, which is on YouTube.
Slow 4 left of a crest into 1 right. Tightens don't
Watch the Dirt Rally School where our professional rally driver, John Armstrong, teaches you all the ins and outs
4 left.
on how to be a good rally driver.
Into 6 right of a crest.
And I should probably go back and take some lessons myself.
50. Flat middle of a crest, 150.
Making good progress though.
Into 2 left. Into 3 right. Into 3 left long, tightens 2.
I'm comfortable in thinking that we're going to win the rally, but
Into 1 right long.
careful,
Opens 6.
because we got a sizable gap from the first 2 stages.
Into 2 left long. 30.
But yeah, you don't want to mess up too much.
1 left.
1 puncture, you're done.
And 1 right long. Opens flat of a crest.
Come on,
80.
out, out, out. There's the gap. Through the trees. Come on. Power, 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 power. No.
And
Okay.
1 right long.
We tried. We tried.
Opens flat of a crest. 80. 5 left. Extra long of a crest. A jump maybe.
Yeah, this long scenario is wearing me down.
Into 6 right. 30.
I think after I do this, I'm going to take a quick break,
50.
recharge, get back in.
6 right long. And keep left of a 50. 2 left long tightens. Into 3 right. 30. Small cut. 3 left. Into 5 right long.
But we're halfway through this stage now.
160. Keep left of a crest. 50.
Making
6 right
somewhat
long of a
decent
crest,
headway
tightens.
despite a spin.
Into 5 left long of a crest tightens.
We just need to get to the end. I think we've got a big enough lead to win the rally,
6 right. Into 6 left long. Tightens 4 of a crest.
which Colin did all those years ago.
Into slow. 1 right
Oh,
long,
nearly rolled it there.
Don't cut. Into 2 left long. Into 2 right long. Into 6 left. 30.
All right, let's
Keep middle of a crest. Slow 30. Crest and turn 2 right.
progress here.
30.
Oh, you said 2 right.
And 6 right. Extra long of a crest. 30.
Oh, it's all going wrong now. I'm losing time. Precious seconds. Sorry, fence post. The tires could be going, Ben, you're right.
6 left.
We've done
50.
30 kilometers on them nearly.
Flat right. 100.
And I picked the mediums
3 right
instead of the
long,
hards.
Opens and tightens.
That is a very
50.
astute observation,
Turn 2 left long.
because tire wear is a factor
Into 2
in this
right
game.
long. Opens of a crest. 50.
And the longer you go
Crest.
on these tires, yeah, these tires are faster.
Into 5 right
These tires are
long.
faster, but
Into
if they
6
wear out
left.
quicker, you'll do more incidents like that.
50.
Although I
Right.
think the first problem was that I just blew the turn.
Long. Tightens of a crest.
I didn't brake late enough. So I think it was driver error more so than the tires.
To crest. Into 3 right long. Opens. 80. Flat middle of a crest.
All right,
80.
let's
Slow. Keep right into narrow. 6 left long. 50.
take it easy.
Turn 1 left. Don't cut. 50. 4 right long. 100.
That could have been better.
Flat middle of a crest. 150. Slow. 6 left into turn. 1 left cut.
1 left cut. Oh, he wants me to cut the corner.
50.
I skimmed it.
5 left long.
For me, a
6
cut
right,
is being inside that
extra long.
field.
60. Flat long crest. 30.
Nearly there. Flat out, flat out, flat out.
60. Flat long crest. 30 over
Break.
finish into don't cut. 6 right to stop.
Ooh. Get it over the line. There we go. I think we've done enough. I think we have done enough to win that rally. 4th on that stage. I'm not surprised. I messed it up. But we did win the rally. We beat our scenario. Excellent. Alright, let's see where we're at next. I will take a quick break in a moment. But let's see what scenarios we got left. We have Wales 93, Monte Carlo 94. Oh, we're starting to get into the Impreza. Excellent. This is a perfect time to take a break as well. 1 stage, 3 stage, 1 stage, 1 stage. Okay, we can get to the end of this. But before we do that, I'm going to take a break for about 5 minutes, and I will catch you on the other side.
rated E for everyone.
Hey everyone, how you all doing? My name is PJ, I'm the social media manager for Dirt Rally 2.0, and today, as we've been playing for the last couple of hours, is the big day. The Colin McRae Flatout Pack is out today. It's available now on Xbox, PlayStation, PC and everything else. And we've been playing through the scenarios so far. We have gone through his early years, we've started to go through some of his world stage battles. We have just finished a monster run in the Lotus. No, it's not over, we're still alive. We have just finished a set of runs in the Subaru Legacy RS, which is a great car to drive. It's available in this pack, you can go get it now. And now we're starting to get into the meat of the things now, where we are driving the Subaru Impreza, and our first stage is in Wales. So towards the end of the season, the 1993 season, Colin got to try the Subaru Impreza for the first time. And then for 94, 95 and the years after that, he went on to go do many great things. So, 93, Wales, one stage. So we have a lot of Italians in the audience. Hello, hope you're all doing well, hope you're all doing safe. That's the most important thing. I hope everybody's doing okay out there in the world in these times. So, due to engine troubles, Colin was unable to finish this event. The harsh Welsh weather meant that slippery surfaces played havoc with the drivers. So, our challenge is we have got engine trouble, and we need to finish the stage in under 7 minutes 19 seconds. For those who are not familiar with how we've been going so far, we are playing on medium difficulty just so I can show you what the baseline difficulty is. And there's plenty of people out there who can play this on hard or very hard, but our goal is to unlock and go through as many scenarios as possible, just so you can see what they're like. The goal isn't here to spoil anything or anything like that, so it's just to play the game, have some fun, and then get you excited so that you guys can play it at home. And we are going to Wales, and we are going into the Subaru Impreza for 11 kilometers, where we have to tough it out. I know the update today was a big one. Depending on the platform, it was between 18 and 20 gigabytes. And if you just bought the game today, first off, welcome. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. But that might also even be an even bigger install. So I appreciate not everybody has super speedy internet, so you're all waiting and getting involved.
Starts 50, 6 right of a crest, very long, tightens into 4 left of a crest. Good luck.
Alrighty. So, we need to do this in about 7 minutes.
5, 4,
We've got engine trouble,
2,
so it's going to slow us down.
go. 50,
You can hear it just going.
very long, tightens.
You can hear it struggling.
Left of a crest, into 3 right of a crest, into don't cut, 2 left tightens long, opens of a crest, 80.
Of course, in the scenario, this is my first time in the Subaru.
6 left of a
We drove the
crest,
Legacy
very
before
long,
this, we're in the Impreza now.
Into 5 right.
And the goal here is to
Opens of a crest, 80.
do the scenario in a specific
Crest
time.
into 3 left long tightens. Into cut 4 right of a crest. 130 of a crest.
And not mess it up along the way.
Cut 4 right of a crest. 50. Crest into 3 left tightens of a dip.
I might actually be driving a little bit
Right. Opens
too
of a
quick at the
crest,
moment.
Into 4 left tightens.
The target is 719.
Flat of a crest, 80.
Class leader was doing 659, so I need to be within 20 seconds of first place.
Left. Into 5 right of a crest.
But driving quick now means I build a margin for later,
Opens middle of a jump,
for when I inevitably spin, crash, roll, whatever happens.
Double jump 100. Don't cut 6 right, 60. 4 right, opens of a crest. Into 5 left, opens of a crest, 60. Crest into don't cut, 3 left, opens flat middle of a crest. Into 6 right.
There we go.
50. 6 left, opens of a crest into 5 right. Slow 80, 6 right of a crest, 60. Turn unseen hairpin left. Opens uphill, 100.
I'm really
6 left long of a crest.
I'm really struggling out of the slow corners
Long, tightens 3 at posts.
because of the engine trouble.
Opens 40.
One of the
Keep left of a
unique
double crest. Into
aspects
6 right
of the
crest.
Colin McRae scenarios is that
Slow 4. Opens of a crest.
some of your cars are damaged before you even start, and your objective is just, you know, make it to the end or do a specific time or sometimes even win the rally.
4 left.
Because Colin McRae, in his flat-out driving style,
2
when you go flat out, sometimes you go over the edge. And
5 left. Long.
part of what made Colin famous was he was blindingly quick, but
Long crest.
he'd go over the edge a lot
Into 4 right. 50.
and have some spectacular crashes.
70.
But it was always his fighting
4
spirit.
left. 100.
It was always his fighting spirit
Crest. Pass
in the
long.
face of adversity that
60.
made him loved by rally fans around the world.
Opens of a crest. 30.
And that's what
4 right of a crest.
these scenarios are designed to do.
4 right of a crest. Slow 5.
Just so you guys are all aware,
Into hairpin right.
I'm the social media manager for this game. I'm not a developer. I don't write any of the code in this. I don't tell people what should be in the game or anything like that.
100.
We have many fine people at Codemasters who have put their heart and soul into this,
Slow 50. Unseen.
and it's my job to show you what a great job they've all done.
50. 5
And this is a nice little challenge here as we're halfway through this Welsh stage.
Opens 50. 3 left. Opens.
As we get into the Pantamore
70.
section of it.
Keep right of a crest. And 4 left long.
People love my steering wheel, don't they?
Slow 80. Crest and unseen. Open hairpin right.
If it works, it works.
80. Over long crest. Into 4 left through gate.
I don't gatekeep on controllers or peripherals or anything like that. Play with whatever you want.
Tightens 3. Into
Play with a
1
DDR
right.
dance band for all I care. Oi! But
80
play it-
through gate. 4
But drive
right
it
of a
better than I
crest,
did.
tightens 3.
That's what you should do.
150 over dip. 5 left of a crest long.
There we go.
70. 6 right of a crest and jump. 100 over jumps. 5 left. Opens of a crest long. Tightens slow crest. Open hairpin right.
Anyone see that? That was a squirrel, I think.
Opens. And
Just
5
ran
of
right
a
in front of me.
crest. 30. 4 right of a crest.
I
jump.
have never seen that at Wales before.
100.
Seen deers at Germany, but never seen a squirrel.
100. Bump to middle of a big jump. 40 downhill.
Thank you, JDM Lexus.
4 right long, tightens of a crest. 70. 6 left tightens. Into 3 left long through posts, tightens 2. Long of a crest.
Of course, we've got
80. Is the engine okay?
no Phil. The engine's not okay.
Opens 80.
GT gameplay. Yeah, you're right. Whatever
3 right
feels
of a
best for
crest,
you.
Tightens, don't cut, 4 left. 100. 2 left long, tightens.
Although I think around Rally Rim is probably my next upgrade.
50. Camber into 2 left tightens. 70. Flat crest. 100.
Where I will learn how to drive with more than
50. Keep middle of a crest. Slow.
360
150.
degree rotation, which is what I'm using right now. I know a lot of
2 right tightens.
drivers like to use 540 or 900.
Opens 6 right and 5 left long. Tightens of a crest. Keep right of a crest into don't cut 2
But
left.
I'm having fun. Main
And
thing.
4 left.
And also this game feels great on the controller as well. I would recommend anybody try that.
Into
If you
6
do a
left of
search on
crest.
YouTube for Dirt Rally 2 controller settings guide.
6 left of a crest.
There should be a video up there with all the settings. I made one about a year ago.
80, 5 left.
And the guys on pad are just as quick as the guys on wheel when they put the effort in.
30, 6 right, 100. Keep middle of a crest, jump into 5 left. 80.
And I don't know if Snakey is listening, but he beats my times on a keyboard. That is amazing.
4 right of a crest. Into 6 left long.
It's good to be back in an Impreza,
100.
even though
6 left.
it's got engine damage.
120.
I think we should easily pass
40. 3 left tightens.
this scenario.
Into 6 right. Opens of a crest long. Tightens 5. Tightens.
You can hear the car, she's struggling.
Into 5 right of a crest. 80. 6 left of a dip. Into 5 right. Bumps long. Opens of a crest. Of a finish. 80. To stop.
There.
Well done.
There we go. Park it, park it, park it. Much better. You use a G920. G920 is a solid wheel. There's a reason half the world uses it. I just made that number up, but it's a solid wheel. 651. We have passed the scenario. Always important to stay hydrated. Next scenario. Haha, pad gods. Danny Alves, I am not using auto transmission. I am using manual with clutch. And I've got paddle shifters on the wheel here. Dirt Rally with a keyboard should be an Olympic discipline. I agree. I'd watch that. I would watch that all day. We're in Monte Carlo. Let's go back to the scenario. Monte is one of the toughest locations for rallying in the world. Colin managed a top 10 finish against a more experienced crew in the Lancia Delta HF Integral in '94. So we are taking our plucky little Subaru here. We've got a little bit of a lead, but the crew in the Lancia are doing much quicker than us on this final stage. So we just need to hold on and get the win. We've got 4 kilometers to go flat out. It's Monte. I think it's mostly tarmac. So this is going to be a good one. I love the tarmac sections of Monte Carlo. They're so much fun to drive. Then when you get on the ice and snow, it's very tricky. Tires. Winter tires, yes. Always winter tires at Monte Carlo. Straight in.
Start. Keep left of a 33 right. Good luck.
2 minutes 33. Excuse me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 30. 3 left long. Tightens. Into 3 right long. Opens. 80. 4 left long. Tightens.
This is where I feel a bit more at home. Having driven
Right long. Opens
racing games for near on over 20 years now.
4 right long.
Mostly on tarmac.
Opens of a crest. 80. Unseen. 2 left tightens. Opens long. Tightens 2 long. Opens. Into 3 right long.
Oh, this is going to be tough. That AI time is fast.
Opens. Keep left of a 50. 4 right long. Tightens 3.
We might have to have a second crack at this scenario, but let's see how we do.
Opens 50. 3 left long. Tightens through tunnel. 50. 3 right long. Opens and 6 right of a crest. And keep left of a 33. Right long. Tightens into unseen. Open hairpin left.
At least I didn't get a puncture. That's good.
Unseen hairpin right. Opens 6 long. 30.
Oh!
4 left tightens. 30.
I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault.
4 right tightens.
Let's do this anyway and see
Left long. Into 3 right.
what the target is at the end.
4 left. Into 1 right long. Opens.
We might need to have a second go at this.
Long. 60. 4 right long, opens of a crest, 30. 4 right, into 3 left, extra long, tightens 2 long.
Apologies if I'm breathing into the mic.
Into 4 right long, 30, 4 left. Into 4 right long, keep left over 50, caution, 6 right, 5 left, extra long.
Starting to snow now.
Long, slow, keep right over 60, unseen, open hairpin left. Keep middle over 80. 6 left long.
That was a rough corner.
Crest. Keep left over 150.
Huh?
Unseen, open hairpin right.
Colin? I mean, Colin. Guy in chat.
Into 6 left long.
Yep, I could be a bit better at this, but
6
not right now.
Crest, jump, 50. 3 right tightens. 3 left. Keep right over 50, over crest. 6 left, over finish.
as we get to the finish. Alright, let's see where we are on the board. You might need a second run at this. Yes, we do. 59.05, 58.24. Okay, 10th place. Okay, we did it. Good stuff. Good stuff. For some reason, I thought I had to win the rally. I was trying to win the rally, at the very least. Alright, we're in Greece. 3 stages without suffering heavy damage. Colin suffered damage to his windscreen. Due to his bonnet pins not being properly secured, he was eventually excluded from the event as a result. So our goal here is don't mess up. I know that's a tough challenge for me because I've been messing up in quite a few. Although give me a moment, I just need to adjust my microphone settings a little bit. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better.
5, 4, 3.
As we're in the Impreza again. 3 stages of Greece, let's go.
60, 3 left uncut. 30, slow, 6 left long over crest, into turn sudden, unseen, tight hairpin right. And 4 left long, opens, keep left over 60, 6 right. Keep left over crest, into sudden, 6 right, into 6 left, very long, 100. Slow, turn, open hairpin right. Opens, 100.
Come on, there we go.
Crest, 6 right long over crest, into 6 left. 6 right of a crest, 30, 5 left long, tightens 4 of a dip.
And the goal here is simple. I just need to get to the end without getting terminal damage.
5 right tightens, to jump, caution narrow 4 right. Into 3 left, opens 4,
Greece is very tricky.
tightens, into 4 right of a jump, opens 5, extra long, 50, 6 left, tightens turn early, 5 over crest jump.
It punishes you hard
Right, very long, to keep middle of a crest.
when you do stuff like that.
Hill, slow, unseen, open hairpin left. And 6 right, into 6 left, opens of a crest jump, and slow crest jump into unseen, tight hairpin right. Keep left of a 30.
No.
6 right.
Come on. Back.
40.
There we go. Did okay.
Crest into 6
Let's keep at it.
Slow 30, unseen hairpin left. 70. 6 right long. To bump and dip 30
as we make
unseen,
progress here.
tight in right to tree. Keep right over 80. 5 left over dip and crest. Slow 50, unseen heavy left. Opens 4 long of a crest. 50 downhill, unseen tight hairpin right.
Lots of
Into 6 left of a crest.
lots of tight hairpins here to worry about.
4 right long, opens 30. Keep right of a long crest.
But
into 4 left, don't cut.
I'm glad you're all enjoying.
Right.
Woo!
And 4 left long of a crest.
Made it.
Opens of a crest.
I'm glad you're all enjoying this
Into 6 right.
and the flat out pack in general.
Into 6 left, 40. 6 right tightens, 30. 6 right.
I know the developers put a lot of work into this, and it's good to see it out in the world.
50, tight 4 left of a crest into turn, 2 right tightens. Opens 5, very long, tightens. Into short 6
I'm not going to claim I'm a professional driver. I'm
30,
nothing
6 left,
close to that.
long, to keep middle of a crest, 50.
But
Keep right of a crest.
hopefully you're entertained by this
middle of a 80.
mere mortal
6 right,
driving.
Slow, keep right of a crest, 30. Turn unseen, open hairpin left tightens.
We're not all esports ready.
50.
We all got to start somewhere, right?
6 right, very long, tightens of a jump. 50. 6 left, tightens of a dip and jump. Crest into 6 right, slow 80. 5
This
right,
place requires a lot of
50,
concentration.
unseen, tight hairpin right. Into 5
Especially
left,
these hairpins.
opens of a crest long. 30. 6 left, don't cut. 6 right, slow 60 downhill, unseen, tight hairpin left.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
6 right. Into 6 left, very long. Into 4 right, tightens of a jump.
That's a good stat there from Lotus. He was saying that no other driver won Greece as many times as Colin McRae. He won it 5 times.
And 3 right, opens
Which,
50,
considering how hard it is,
slow 5 left
is
long,
an absolutely
4, 30,
incredible
unseen
feat.
hairpin right, 60, unseen hairpin left,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful.
50. 5 left, opens extra long to keep middle of a crest, turn 4 left,
Alright,
into 5 right
there we
tightens,
go.
caution 3 left, tightens
Remember,
of a dip,
the goal of the scenario is to just not get terminal
6
damage,
right of a crest, and 2 right,
which
narrow,
essentially means don't go off the track like I did there.
into turn 3 left,
On some sections,
and 2 right, tightens of a crest, and
it's a
dip at
guaranteed
50,
retirement.
late 4 left, and 5 right of a crest, 6 left, into slow, 6 right, extra long, tightens 3, into turn, 3 left long,
This car is a different challenge entirely to the
keep right of a 50, 5 left, into 6 right, 60,
Subaru Legacy RS we've been driving for the last couple of hours.
80, 5 right of a jump crest long, into 6 left,
But if you guys had the choice, which car would you drive right now? Would you drive the Subaru Impreza 1995, or would you drive the Subaru Legacy RS?
Keep right of a crest into 2 left, tightens long. Keep right of a 100.
As we're near the end of the stage.
Long, tightens turn 3. Into 2 right of a crest.
Careful,
tightens.
careful, careful.
Into 6 left. Opens
Overcooked that one
long,
just
60 uphill.
a little bit.
2 right, very long of a crest, tightens. Into 6 left of a crest, and
Remember the advice of chat. Lean back,
and 5
smoothen the
left
inputs a bit.
tightens. Slow 30, 4 left long.
Don't need to
tightens
wrestle the wheel,
left,
and I actually don't need to. I don't need to drive crazy fast here either,
6 extra
because the
long.
scenario says I just need to survive it.
Into 5 right long, tightens turn.
So I shouldn't
3,
worry too much.
Opens long of a crest. 50 of a crest. 3 right.
Although at least in
unseen.
trying to drive
Keep
fast,
left of a 50.
it should hopefully be a
Right
bit
of a crest
more
jump.
entertaining for you guys.
Into 6 left long, opens 100, uphill, very early.
So we're near the end here.
Jump and 5 left,
Oh.
very long, tighten.
Careful, careful. Don't go down, don't go. Park it, park it, park it.
And 5 left, very long, tightens 3, over finish, very long, just
I'm
stop.
sorry, Subaru. I messed it up. Oh, man. Ah. Alright. 1 of 3 down. The time, awful. The time, still awful. Objective summary is complete all 3 stages. Oh, without suffering heavy damage. Damage report. Ooh. Let's go through. Let's continue. Let's work it out. If I don't crash too much, I should be okay, but we'll see how it goes. Of course, the good news with these scenarios is
5, 4, 3, 2,
you don't need to complete
go.
all of them to unlock the next tier.
Opens, keep left over 60, 5 left, 50, keep middle of a jump.
You just need to complete
6 right, tightens, 3 of a crest. Into 4 left of a crest, 60, keep
a certain
middle of a crest,
number
30,
of them.
6 left of a crest, 100.
I think it's about half.
6 left, tightens, 5 of a crest.
And then the rest unlocks.
Right, 120.
So that way, even if you're not
Slow 90, 1 left.
a strong enough player to beat all the scenarios, you can still play them all and experience Colin McRae's
Don't
career.
cut, 2 left, tightens, 30, 4 right, opens of a crest long, 40, 5 right, into turn, don't cut, 4 left, opens of a crest, 30, 6 right, 6 left long, opens of a crest, 50, 6 right, extra long, past junction, tightens of a jump, slow 50, turn,
Another
3
long,
right
dangerous Greek stage here.
50, keep left of a crest, 30, 6 right, into 4 left long, 30, 3 right tightens.
Thanks for
into 4
all the
left,
support in chat.
keep left of a 80, 6 left, into narrow, 6 right, don't cut, keep middle of a 80, 6
Mind the rock.
right, into 5 left, into 6 right, don't cut, 100 over bumps, 3 right, opens, 50, turn unseen, 1 left long. Into 6 right of a crest, extra long, tightens 4,
Okay, we just need to avoid heavy damage.
into 6 left, 80, 2 right,
Although I have dinged the bodywork up quite a bit.
80, 2 left, opens long, 60. Late 3 right, very long, opens of a crest, 100.
Just need to take it
6 left,
easy.
tightens, keep in of a jump, 100. 3 left, into 5 right, keep middle of a crest,
I don't need to win the rally. I don't even need to look at the timesheet.
3 left, tightens,
Just need to get to the end.
50, 3 right, don't cut, tightens, opens, 120, over bumps and jumps, into 5 right, don't cut, 6 left, extra long, over bumps, 100, over bumps, don't cut, 5 right, into 5
But we're
left,
getting there.
tightens, narrow 2, open 6, long, 30, middle of a jump, 60, 5 right tightens, into 3 left long tightens,
It's very bumpy. It's very
50,
narrow.
jump, into 3 right, very long, opens 50, caution, 2 left, very long tightens, into 6 right, keep middle of a jump,
As we
into 6 right,
continue.
into keep left over 80, caution, 2 right, tightens, don't cut. Into 3 left long, opens.
Just so you guys know, the plan for the rest of the show today is to complete the second set of scenarios, which we are nearly done. We've only got 3 or 4 left.
Keep left of a jump.
And then maybe have a quick spin in the Subaru Impreza S4 so you guys can see it in action.
80. Keep right of a junction into left of a jump.
And then we'll call it a day there, and I'll let you experience the final scenarios for yourself as a, let's call it a surprise. But thank you all so much for joining today. It has been great fun. Real challenge to drive these cars. But when you get it right, it feels so good.
Long, opens. 6 left, very long. Tighten short. 3, 50. Keep left of a crest into 1 right long, tightens.
We're doing okay in this stage.
Middle of a long crest. Into 4 left. And 3 right, don't cut. 6 left, extra long. 70. 3 right.
As I make this work.
And 6 right into 6 left. Keep right over 220. 4 right tightens.
As we get closer and
Into 6 left.
closer
right
to the end of the stage. We've got 3 stages to do.
Keep left of a crest. Into 5 right long. Into 6 left of a crest. Tightens 5.
Nearly hit that rock. That rock always catches me out.
Into 6 right. Into
Whenever
4
I do a
left,
daily challenge here,
tightens
that's...
crest. Into 6 right.
Are we okay? Are we okay? Come on. Where are we? Where are we at? Where are we at?
Into 6 right. 100. 5 left
Ah.
long. Tightens 3. 70. 6 right.
See, I avoided the big rock. I didn't avoid his little brother.
6 left. Extra long. Tightens of a jump. 70. 5 right. 50. 3 left long. And keep right over 100. 6 left of a jump. To keep right of a long crest. 5 left. Slow 30. 4
Just
right.
need to
Tightens
concentrate a bit more.
Opens 80.
Greece is
4 right of a crest.
really
Into 6
tough.
left.
It's up there with
Opens of a
Argentina.
crest. Into 6 right long. Tightens. Into 5
Oh!
left.
Alright, we're through it.
6 right, very long of a crest, slow 30, turn 1 left. Opens and tightens 3 long over crests, into unseen, 2 right, tightens long. 60.
Nearly there. Final sector. About 3 corners left.
Into 5 right, very
Mind the
long,
rock on the inside.
tightens.
Mind the verge on the outside.
Into short 6 right, 3 left tightens. Into 3 right, into 5 left, and 6 right 70. Over finish.
And over the
Keep
line.
middle of a jump. 80 to stop.
Alright, that's been tough.
Well done.
Oh, overshot it there. There we are. Excellent. Tina Amy says, if there was no errors and 3 hours of straight streaming, there'd be a big chance I'm an AI. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not a bot. I am not a bot. Landobot. No, that's a bot. But, Theodore Norberg is asking if this DLC has released on PS4 yet. It has. It's released everywhere. So you should be able to get it right now. Damage report. Little bit worse. We've got 1 red. We've got a couple of oranges. I think we're probably going to be in a bit of trouble here. But we've got 1 more stage in this. So let's crack on. Luca is asking if Codemasters reworked the 95 Subaru. Not that I'm aware of, although I know the engine audio balancing for most cars has been tweaked just a little bit based on all your guys' feedback. So there may be a noticeable difference. 2 cars with brand new audio are the Citroen C4 Rally and the Skoda Fabia Rally, both from the 2000cc class. The vehicle audio team were able to source down authentic recordings. We're able to go out and find the cars and record them, put that sound in the game.
Open 6 long.
Just a reminder, the objective here is not to go fast, it's to make it to the end of the stage without heavy damage. I think I might have heavy damage, because my first stage was really rough.
Into 3 right, very long, opens 50.
But if we fail that scenario, that's okay.
Very long, tightens.
Because we've gone nearly 4 hours without failing a scenario so far.
Into 6 right, keep middle of a jump. Into 6 right.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Keep left over 80, caution, 2 right, tightens, don't cut. Into 3 left long, opens middle of a crest, 50.
You just need to get to the end.
5 right, into early 4 left, opens 100. Keep left over jump, into 2 right, tightens.
Slow it down for this corner.
Keep right of a junction, into left of a jump, into 4 left, 40, jump, 50, bumps, 4 left, into 5 right.
Need high levels of concentration
into 6 left,
for
50,
this.
tight 4 left, into 4 right, don't cut narrow, into 4 left of a crest, into slow 6 right, middle of a long crest. 50,
I wonder
unseen,
what
2
this scenario
right, long,
considers
opens,
heavy damage. Does it mean heavy damage all of the components? Some of the components? Half of them? I guess we're about to find out. As I think 1 or 2 of my components are very heavy damage.
Middle of a long crest, into 4
But a
left,
lot of them are clean.
and 3 right, don't cut, 6 left, extra long, 70.
2 sectors down, 2 left.
Opens, and 6 right, into 6 left. Keep right over 220. 4 right, tightens.
Dangerous rock coming up.
Into 6 left, keep right over 80, 6 left, 50.
Where I
Keep
rolled
left
it
of a
last time.
crest, into 5 right long. Into
There it is.
6 left of a crest,
Boyd, you.
tightens, 5.
Careful, careful. Oh! Found another rock. Reset the car, reset the
Keep
car.
left
Here
of
we
a
go.
crest, into 5 right long. Into 6 left of a crest, tightens 5. Into 6 right. Into 4 left, tightens of a crest. Into 6 right. 100. 5 left long, tightens 3. 70.
Nearly at the end.
6 right.
This has been a very
6 left, extra long.
long
tightens of a
scenario.
jump. 70. 5 right. 50.
2 long stages of grease. Followed by
Keep right over 100.
a
6 left of a jump.
a short stage.
To keep right of a
Ian
long
is saying the
crest,
level of the
5
detail in
left,
this game is
slow
astonishing,
30.
and I agree.
4 right, tightens 2 long. Opens
There's
80.
things you could be picking out details for days. There's thousands of trees back there. The detail in the cars, the detail in the audio,
Into 6 left, opens of a crest. Into 6 right long.
the
tightens.
effort the team have put into this game is monumental.
Into 5
The
left,
dev team.
into 6 right, very long of a crest, slow 30.
And it shows because this game has been nominated for loads of awards,
Opens and tightens 3 long of a crest.
including the big one. It's nominated for a BAFTA. We'll figure out in a couple of weeks if we win.
Tightens long.
And just to stress again, I'm not a developer, I'm just a social media guy.
Early 5 left of a crest. Into
I don't
5
make the
right,
game, I don't
very long tightens.
do any of that sort. I just tell you guys about how great it is.
3 left tightens.
And
Into 3 right.
If you guys ever want to reach out, just hit @DiRT
6 right 70.
on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube.
Keep middle of a jump. 80 to stop.
I'll have a read and I'll respond where appropriate. Stop. Okay, did we make it? Oh, no, we had one critical. So there you go. We had one critical damage. We're not going to do this scenario again right now. But that's what a fail scenario looks like. So, let's continue. Where am I from, mate? I am Irish. I have not completed that scenario. You can see we've got an X in the corner. One stage, one stage. We've got 2 scenarios left. So, we're going to do these 2 scenarios. Then, I'm going to take the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally around for a quick spin. Just so you guys see the last piece of content in the pack that we haven't looked at. And I will leave you guys discover these 2 scenarios. Sections. For yourself. I'll leave that surprise for you. Because we have been driving for quite a long time. And now we are going to Argentina where we need to complete this in around 7 minutes. Las Juntas. It's the tricky Argentina. Although both Argentinas are tricky. We're not kidding ourselves here. So let's see how we do.
Starts 30. 4 left opens 50. Keep right of a jump, maybe. Into 6 left. Good luck.
So let's take a look at the objective summary. Colin had an accident earlier in the rally and was unable to continue. The tricky rock-lined Argentinian stages punish even the smallest mistakes, and I can tell you they definitely do that. So our challenge, we need to beat it in under 7 minutes and 16 seconds. So let's crack on and give it a go.
2, 1, go. 34 left opens 50. Keep right of a jump, maybe into 6 left.
Let's see how we get on.
Slow 4 left into unseen 1 right. Opens. Keep right over 80. Unseen 4 left. 30. 5 left.
Probably won't look at the chat for this one.
Bumps, caution, 1 left unseen.
Because you all know how tough Argentina is.
Into unseen, hairpin right, narrow. Into 5 left. 30. 4 right. Into 3 left. Into 2
But we're up on a
right
class
tightens.
leader, that's good.
30. Cut 3 left long, tightens. Into hairpin left, unseen. Keep left of a 30. Caution, don't cut. 4 right.
Let's try and get a clean run out of this.
Into unseen 1 right, small cut. 4 left. Keep right of a 30. Caution, unseen hairpin left. Into unseen, hairpin right. Opens into 4 right. Into unseen, open hairpin left. Opens. Into open hairpin right. Opens. Into 3 right of a crest. Into 4 left. Into 1 right tightens.
Making steady progress.
Keep right of a 30.
That's the thing with
3
Argentina.
left long. Tightens 2.
There's not many high-speed sections. It's just turn after turn after
Into 5 left. Into 4 right.
turn.
Into 4 left long. Bumpy 30.
All super bumpy.
Slow 2 right long. Tightens into open hairpin left.
You need to keep full concentration or else you'll mess up like I did there.
Into 4 right over bump.
And we're still in the 95 Impreza.
30 over bad bumps. Unseen hairpin right. 30. 6 right. 50. Caution. Keep right. Don't cut 5 left. 30. Crest.
As we
1 left long. Tightens
continue
hairpin
on.
left.
Just over a third of the way through.
Into 5 right. Into don't cut 5 left. Into 1 right. 30. Keep left of a crest bump. Into 1
Careful.
right tightens.
You don't want to throw away a lead when you have it. Don't overdrive the car like I'm doing.
2 left, tightens. 30.
Because there I get my first red
30.
sector, which is not good.
Turn unseen, 2 right. Keep right over 50. 1 left, tightens. 30. 5 right long, opens.
All right.
80.
Starts to speed up a little bit through here.
Jump into 6 left. Into slow, 6 right, very long of a crest. Tightens, hairpin right, don't cut.
No, 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 no.
50.
That's a puncture. And I'm stuck.
Is that puncture on the left rear?
It is,
50.
Phil. Oh, I've 2 punctures. Oh, no.
Crest, and 3 left, small cut, into 4 right.
I'll try and soldier on, but I know I'm going to fail this
50.
scenario.
Turn 4 left long, tightens.
See if we can at least make it.
Keep right of a junction.
Turning
Into 4
left
left.
is incredibly difficult.
Don't cut, 3 left. Into 1 right.
Let's see how we... Oh, no, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. All right. I'm going to park it. I'm going to park that one because it is very clear for the last... After streaming for the last couple of hours that we're starting to wear down. So while I still have a little bit of sense in me, we are going to look at the Subaru Impreza S4 now. But yes, Argentina, crazy tough. 1994 New Zealand, we're not going to do this right now. Colin managed to take an incredible victory against his rivals on these high-speed corners. On these high-speed Kiwi roads, wasn't an easy win. Colin took the victory by a very narrow margin. And he just had to win down the scenarios to go in first place. So, one thing I want to do before we let off for today is I want to go to free play, then time trial. Then we look for Scotland, because you guys deserve another look at Scotland after bearing with my average driving. South Morningside, is that the one? There's an achievement that was added today. That ain't correct. Okay, we'll get it later. There was an achievement added today to do the South Morningside circuit, I believe. Was it South Morningside? Rosebank Farm? Newhouse Bridge? Yeah, Newhouse Bridge, that's the one. In, I believe, under 7 minutes. And we are looking for the up to 2000cc 4-wheel drive class. Where are you at? There we are. First off, before we even show you that, look at that. Look at that livery. That is, if anybody owns the car, anybody owns the Ford Focus RS Rally 2001, they get that livery. For free. It's not even part of the pack, it's just part of the upgrade. There's what we're looking for. We are looking at the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally. 300 horsepower of Japanese goodness. So we are going to time trial leaderboard. I'm looking for a time. Oh, I will definitely not be able to do this. Not today, but we will try. Leaderboard options. I'm going to set this as a ghost. So the target is to beat 7 minutes. We probably won't do it because it's my first go, but we're going to try. Just so I can give you guys a look at this amazing car. If you want to see what this run actually looks like at flat out pace, John Armstrong has a video on the Dirt Game YouTube channel. You can find it down below pretty much, where we asked him to take on this stage, drive it as flat out as hard as he could, and it looks proper scary. I will tell you that right now. So here we are, we're at Scotland. It is a beautiful, challenging, scary beast of a location. And there's our hero for today, the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally. So, first things first in time trial, always make sure you've got soft tires. Tune the vehicle. I'm not going to tune it right now. I'll get my setup later because GTR Technical has already uploaded all of the tunes for this car to his YouTube channel. You can check that out later on. There we go. Right. We're going to have a couple of cracks at this. I think we're gonna go until 7 p.m. and then we're done. So that's 10 minutes from now, right?
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 left, opens extra long.
Oh, that flutter.
Turn 1 right, uphill. Opens 4 right, very long, tightens 3.
So we need to get under 7 minutes here.
Tightens of a small crest into 3 left, tightens and keep right. Into 3 left, very long, tightens and 4 right, very long.
Which is tough.
Ditch outside, into 4 left, 40, slowing 3 right, and turn square right, don't cut. Into 6 left long.
For the 7-minute achievement, I need to beat that ghosty Subaru right there in front of me.
70.
So let's see how we do.
Opens of a crest past junction, tightens keep in 50. Short 5 left.
Alright, you get a joker. You get 1 joker. Alright, now I need to... Alright, no more restarts. We're going. This is the final run.
5, 4,
And we'll see how we do.
2, 1, go. 6 left, opens extra long, caution slow in turn 1 right, uphill. Opens 4 right, very long, tightens 3. Extra
Last
long,
chance saloon for this.
tightens of a small crest into 3 left, tightens.
And like I said, no restarts. We're
3 left, very
gonna
long,
soldier on.
Tightens, and 4 right, very long, tightens, ditch outside, into 4 left, 40. Slowing 3 right, and turn square right, don't cut. Into 6 left long.
And you do need to concentrate quite a bit.
5 left of a bumps. 70. 4 right long.
As this gets
Opens of a crest past junction,
quicker and
tightens
quicker.
50. Short 5 left. Open 60.
We can ignore the 7 minutes time and just try and get to the
6 left
end.
of a dip, slowing 45 left, tightens 3. 100. Deceptive. 4 left long of a crest, tightens 50. 5 right tightens. Into 5 left, caution tightens. Narrow short 3 right. And 6 left, very long, tightens 3 long. 40. 1 right long, don't cut, rocks inside. 30. 4 left of a crest. 50. Short 2 right of a crest, rock outside.
This is
60.
tough. This is
Keep left of a
fast.
small
This is
crest,
scary.
3 left of a dip,
This
90.
is Scotland.
3 left long, don't cut, rocks inside. 80 of the bumpy crests. Short 6 left, into 6 right tightens 4 of a crest, very long. 50, short 4 left past junction, keep right of a jump, into 6 right, into late 5 left of a crest, don't cut, then keep right of a jump, 70, slow in 4 right of a crest, tightens sudden 3 left, don't cut, very long, rocks inside. Deceptive 3 right, tightens of a crest.
That is so hard.
Left, into 4 right, and 4 left past junction, slow 3 right, very long, tightens ditch out, then slow in 4 right, into turn sudden square left. 50.
And Phil just doesn't stop bringing pace notes.
Into 4 left tightens. And 6 right. Into 5 left of a crest. Very long.
Such a challenge, though.
Caution 2 right.
I bet when you nail this stage, it feels absolutely amazing.
Right, very long. Don't cut, rocks inside. And 3 left of a crest.
Oh, rocks inside, logs outside.
60 downhill. 3 left long. Into 6 right, extra long.
And a Subaru stuck in the middle.
And 4 left long.
With one terrified little Irishman at the wheel.
To keep right of a junction, into 3 left, into slowing, caution, 5 right long, tightens turn 1. Extra long, and 3 left long.
I've only driven this stage once before, and you saw that earlier on the stream when I was driving the
2 right,
Ford Sierra RS Cosworth.
and 2 left long, opens. 6 left, and long crest, and sudden 4 left.
13
3
seconds.
right, slowing 80.
We're not going to make that up.
Left long, 40, turn early, 1 left tightens. 90, keep middle of a crest. And stay middle of a 60. To keep middle of a jump, 60. 5 left tightens 3, extra long. 70. Small
As we're
crest,
nearly halfway there.
3 right tightens. 70. Early 4 right of a crest.
A good target is 7 minutes.
Slow in 3 right long, tightens past junction, don't cut, and 5 left long, tightens keep in of a crest, into short 5 right.
From what I
stay
hear,
middle of a 190,
it's the hardest achievement
slow
in the
6
entire game.
logs into 6 right, 40, caution, 3 left tightens keep in, into short 6 right, 4 left, and 6 right, 60.
But if I need tips for this, John Armstrong's video is the
Opens to keep right about 80.
perfect introduction.
Into flat.
Don't do
right,
that.
70. Jump. 60. Caution. 4 left. Slow in 60. 2 right. Tightens 1. Very long. Tightens don't cut. And keep the middle of a small.
Tell you one thing, even when you fail, this game is good.
50. 3 right long.
Because you learn from it.
Into 4 left long. And 4 right.
Like, I know now, I shouldn't mess up
40. Caution
that badly
3 right. Tightens
the next time I approach that corner.
very long. Keep in and into 5 right.
Rocks on the inside, whoa. Don't cut, indeed.
Crest tightens. 100. Past logs. 6 left. Extra long of a crest. 130. Keep middle of a jump. To flat right of a bump. 80 past lay-by. Left. 60. 4 right. 50. 6 left. 50. Keep middle
Very
of a
fast
big
section.
Bump, jump 60. Caution 6 right long. Tight shot 2. Into 2 left.
Oh no!
Long,
Too much.
opens and tightens.
Puncture. Let's keep going.
And 6 right opens 50. Puncture on front left.
Oh, not the
3
front
right
left.
Keep in to keep left.
Samir, you're breaking the car.
Deceptive 4 right tightens of a crest. Caution 6 left very long tightens heavy left. Extra long tightens and 4 right long. 50. Caution shot 3 left of a crest into unseen heavy right. Extra long. Opens
Alright, let's just get it to the end.
to keep middle of a small crest, into 3 left, opens 140, keep right of a jump, and
I'm
slow
definitely-
6 left long, don't
And
cut,
it's on the rims.
into 5
Alright, let's
right,
fight it.
4 of a crest, 40, flat right, into 5 left of a crest, opens
And if you guys want to
3 left long of a
easily
crest,
beat my time, I will show it on the leaderboards after this.
right of a bump, a dip, caution 70, turn 3 left, tightens, don't cut, 4 right and 40, 5 right, extra long, 80, 6 right, into 4 left, don't cut, tightens long, 100, 6 right, very long, tightens, to keep middle of a 120,
Nearly at the end.
6 left, tightens to the crest, into 6 right long,
Couple of really fast
flat
sections
right of a small crest,
coming up.
70, 4 right of a crest, opens long,
Although I'm trying to do them on 3
middle of a
wheels.
crest and flat left, 50 past logs, small crest to flat left, 160.
I'm just holding on for dear life here.
3 left, don't cut, 50.
Jump.
4
Oh.
left tightens, 60.
The car hooked to the right when I hit the brakes because the front left is gone.
2 right. 1 left long, don't cut, opens 3 very long, tightens at end, and keep right into 4 left, opens to keep
All right.
middle of a long crest.
From watching John's video, this section for the next 20 seconds is absolutely flat.
Jump, 80, flat
Maybe
right,
not with a puncture, but let's try.
extra long, opens 150, keep middle of a jump, 60,
Hold
6
it, hold
left,
it, hold it.
opens 60, keep middle of a crest,
Oh!
short 6 left,
Oh no. Come on, come on. Get out of there. Come on, we can do this. Maybe we can't. Come on, come on, come on. Reset the car, reset the car. Oh no. I'm beached it. That is not the way you want to end this. Reset the car, reset the car. Come on.
the engine seems down on power,
Oh, Phil. Come on, let's get her out. Let's get her out. We can do this. Come on, little Subaru. No, we can't. We're done, boys. We're done, boys and girls. So, let's... Yeah, let's quit out of that. Oh, well. Give me some Fs in chat for that, please, because that was a rough way to end it. Alright, so let's continue. Just... come on. I have an idea. Because I want to show you guys the replay footage of this car. So, I'm going to go down here and set the tracks reset. We're on again. There we go.
Caution slow 100 downhill.
Now, if you want to see this being driven properly, go watch the video with John Armstrong.
2 right, tightens. And
because he absolutely nailed every section there.
Opens and tightens 5 left over finish, extra long. Tightens 3.
And
50
we're done.
to stop.
That could have gone better. I will tell you that. Because I was 2 minutes off. We tried, Dirt fans, we tried. Alright, let's pop into the replay so you can see this glorious car in action. At least before I before I mangle it. Like I did there. But it is an absolutely glorious car to experience and to have in this game. I know you guys have wanted it for a very, very, very long time. And Scotland. And the Colin McRae scenarios. All absolutely great stuff. Not as good, not as bad as my driving though. But everything is absolutely gone well today, despite my horrible driving. But I'm glad so many of you out there in the world are enjoying this and enjoying the game. What has become over the past year. It's been all absolutely great to go on this journey with you guys, and I really look forward to seeing what you guys do with the Flat Out pack. Just one quick reminder before we go, how you get this pack. If you have any Dirt Rally 2.0 season, you've got it for free. If you've got any Dirt Rally 2.0 Deluxe Edition, you've got this for free. If you've got the Game of the Year Edition, you've got this for free. If you don't have any of that stuff, you can purchase it separately. It is £8, £8, $10, €10, around that price. May vary depending on platform or anything else like that. You get this car, the Subaru Impreza S4 Rally. You get the Subaru Legacy RS. You get a couple of bonus liveries. You also get, wow, what a jump. You also get 40 challenging Colin McRae scenarios, which we have gone through about 15 of them today, which was really good fun. As I bring up the interior camera, if I can. There we go. Something a little bit more nice to look at. So there's 40 challenging Colin McRae scenarios, the 2 cars we mentioned, Scotland, the beautiful, challenging, terrifying rally location. But guys, it's been a lot of fun. Really nice to have you guys in chat today. And if you want to see more of these streams, let me know. Just ping @DirtGame on Twitter. That's normally the best place to reach us. But I'm also available on Facebook and Instagram and here in the YouTube comments. If you like this video, share it, make clips of it, make memes out of it. I don't care. Just do it. Just go have fun. We are done for today. Thank you so much. Now go flat out.
Rated E for everyone.